Boy. Alright, I have the Epilogue. That's all that's left. And then it's time to figure out what the hell I'm going to play next. So honestly, I don't know. I have no. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, this is probably going to take me a while anyway. I imagine like an hour, 2 hours. Possibly even longer. March 1205. Imperial territory of Crossbelt. East side. Tangram Hill. Oh. So this is, they've already occupied it? Republic Army 2nd Area Division, Armored Aviation Regiment, Canopus. Imperial Army 9th Armored Division, Armor Battalion, Schneisel. So which side am I on? Imperial Army Crossbelt Branch, Panzer Soldat Unit, Reserva.
Are they the Empire's new weapons? How can we compete with something so mobile? There's nothing to fear! They may be mobile, but they're a damn sight easier to handle than that purple devil of Crossbelt.
Purple Devil of Crossbelt.
What the? Oh! Hello! Incoming at 3 o'clock! What the hell?
Okay. Palomar. Yep.
Is that?
The Ashen Chevalier, the hero of the Imperial Army.
The area beyond here is Imperial territory. You have no business treading into Crossbelt. That was a warning. Try to advance any farther, and I will show no mercy.
All units retreat! We're returning to the outskirts of Altair!
Wow! You're amazing! I knew you were the one who ended the Civil War, but seeing you up close, you're really something else!
Not at all. I'm still fairly inexperienced, if you ask me. Recover the wounded and any POWs and return to Tangram Gate. Just remain vigilant until the speech is over.
Yes, sir!
Interesting. Advertisement. The occupation.
It's now March 1205 of the Septian calendar. Over 2 months have passed since the Azure Tree vanished.
Imperial Territory, Crossbelt City, formerly the autonomous state of Crossbelt.
So much happened during those months. President Croix was arrested, Crossbelt's movement for independence was promptly declared invalid. And before anyone could process what was going on, Speaker McDowell became Mayor McDowell. The war in Erebonia came to an end sooner than anyone had anticipated, but it was quickly followed by the invasion of Crossbelt. Guerrilla Fortress, which once served as the only physical link between the two nations, was no more. But that proved to be little more than a temporary setback for the Imperial Army, who acted by flying hundreds of tanks over the state from a vast airship. In no time at all, Crossbelt was occupied. The Calvert Republic, which had been wrapped up in its own share of chaotic internal disputes, finally reacted to Erebonia's bold invasion in turn. They began with sending its cutting-edge armored airborne divisions into Crossbelt, hoping to force the Empire out of the region completely. But every attempt they made resulted in failure, as they were repelled effortlessly by one soldat after another. And today, at Orcus Tower, the new seat of Crossbelt's government, the new rulers of Crossbelt rose to deliver a rousing speech.
Friends and citizens, it brings me great pleasure to stand here among you once again. But even in the midst of such gladness, the specter of the harm Crossbelt has visited upon the Empire lingers still. The destruction of Guerrilla Fortress and the ensuing civil war it caused has taken a great toll in resources and in lives. The anger, sorrow, and dismay in the hearts of the Erebonian people is still fresh, still too near. But today is a joyous day, a day to put the troubles of the past behind us. Let us join hands and step boldly into the future, leaving our anger and grief behind. Challenges will rise before us, but together we shall meet them. Together we can rise above the tumult of these troubled times. Men and women, old and young, rich and poor, those from every walk of life can share in these aspirations. Looking toward that goal, there is someone I'd like to introduce to you today. A brilliant young man who played a pivotal role in bringing Erebonia's civil war to its swift conclusion, and the individual most responsible for the historic accomplishment that sees me standing before you today. The first Governor General of Crossbelt, Lord Rufus Alberea.
Interesting.
Greetings, friends. It truly lifts my spirits to be here among you. I'm honored to have been entrusted with the profound responsibility of acting as Crossbelt's first Governor General. As I'm sure you're all aware, the division between the nobility and the common people is a long-standing part of Erebonian life. Personally, I stand in support of our class system, but I fully expect that one day it will fade away. After all, if each citizen of the Empire conducts themselves with the courage, dignity, and grace expected of a noble, then what difference would remain between myself and any of you? As I hope for that day, allow me to speak not only as your Governor General, but as an individual when I say, in the name of His Imperial Majesty, Emperor Eugene III, I hereby proclaim the annexation of Crossbelt into the Erebonian Empire.
May the goddess above stand witness. And may she forever bless Erebonia and Crossbelt with the light of prosperity.
We've got some real larger-than-life characters in charge of us now. Sure, the
Grace
Imperial
Lynn,
Chancellor's intimidating, but he's so charismatic that the people eat up his every word. They love the guy. I can see why he's the bee's knees over in Heimdall.
The new Governor General's something else too, albeit for different reasons. He's, how to put this, difficult to hate. Like, he'd tell you to do something, and the next thing you know, you'd find yourself doing it just to see him crack a smile.
Well, Albaret is the name of one of the top noble houses in the Empire. Top 2, even. Not surprised that the heir of such an affluent family would be popular, but it feels like there's more to him than that.
That's what gets me, though. Those two were on completely opposite sides during the war. So why are they both so buddy-buddy now? Very oddly sudden, in my opinion.
You're telling me. By the sounds of things, Erebonians can't make heads or tails of what's going on with it either. But you know how it is. There's so many rumors springing up thanks to the war, it's hard to tell truth from fiction.
Yeah, I've even heard about a 1,000-arch tall castle appearing in the capital. I mean, that's gotta be made up, right? There's no way something like that's real.
You've got a real short memory if you think that's bull. The Azure Tree wasn't that long ago, you know.
Point taken.
Yes, this is the office of the Crossbelt Times.
You know, I've never put it together until now, but a lot of the aesthetic of this game reminds me of Steamboat Chronicles, a game which I adored.
What? Representative McDowell will be issuing a statement?
Sounds like something big's happening behind the scenes already.
I'll get to gathering some info on what's happening for our international section. Galvard's probably got some good stuff.
Works for me. Gotta use those connections of yours for something, after all.
Well, see you later.
Our independence came and went like bubbles on the water, and now we aren't even a state anymore. We're in for some tough times ahead. No, they always say that the pen is mightier than the sword. I won't let those guys outdo me. Chief, let me handle that story.
That's all we of Heiue can do for you, I'm afraid.
Who's this purple-haired lady? Not him. AU branch manager Cow.
The guards have been given a little incentive to stay out of your way. You should face no more obstacles in your operation.
Thanks, Sal.
Think nothing of it. It's my pleasure to play all the cards I can. The place you're aiming for is where all the information in Crossbelt gathers, as well as its Achilles heel. What you're doing does us no shortage of favors, I'll have you know.
Just this once? I'm happy to hear that.
Do take care, Yin. My apologies. Risha. I've received information that quite a skilled warrior is in Crossbelt at the moment.
As have I. Nonetheless, thank you for your warning.
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't want anything happening to a valuable future business partner. I believe that does it for me. I'll be praying for your success.
He's being awfully cooperative, isn't he? Then again, it's not a stretch to think he's only doing it because he's got something up his sleeve.
He's an incredibly shrewd man. Most likely, he's happy to do whatever will shine the most favorable light on him once Crossbell's occupation period is over.
True enough. He wouldn't want to screw up his chance to potentially play mediator between Crossbell and the Republic. I get the feeling he'd get along great with Lecter. He's our ally for now, but there's no guarantee how long that'll last.
Exactly. It's in our best interest to remain wary of him. Still, if working with him helps protect those I care about most, then I'll gladly do so.
Likewise.
Crossbelt City Underground, Geofront, East Sector. Lloyd Bannings. Risha.
Tio said to aim for the area up ahead. Crossbell's future rests in our hands, so let's get moving.
Right.
For this chapter alone, you will make your way through a dungeon-controlling police detective Lloyd Bannings and Arkansas performer Risha Mao. Both link attacks and overdrive are available to them. Okay, but do they have costumes? That blade is dope. This music is good too, like holy hell. Oh, okay.
Bring it on!
Prepare yourself.
Right.
Allow me. Now!
Gotcha! Here goes! Here I go! Overdrive! Now!
This is my chance!
You're done!
Right. An opening!
Gotcha! Here goes! You're off balance! Come on, Misha!
Alright! Prepare yourself. Arcus, activate!
There!
Activate! Let's keep moving.
I like her a lot. She's cool.
Right.
She's also hot set.
All right. We're in
Allow
a good
me.
place. Here goes. You're off balance.
This is my chance. Prepare yourself.
A fan of the outfit she's wearing.
Right.
Right. An opening.
Gotcha. Right.
Right. The battle's over, but we aren't safe.
Bring it on.
Right. Behold my dance. Sleep.
Here goes! My turn!
Prepare yourself. Activate! The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
That was some fight.
This sector has been abandoned for quite some time. It's not hard to imagine why so many powerful monsters settled in here. What amazes me more is just how much these Arcus orbments are capable of.
Yeah, they'll be a real asset to us in the future. They're so modern, they're practically still in testing over at the Empire.
I miss the variety of arts I could use before, but in terms of balance, they're much more suited for combat than our Enigma 2s.
Well, Erebonia's always had the upper hand on military technology, if nothing else. We should count ourselves lucky that Michel got his hands on them for us. On that note, we should also count ourselves lucky for being able to utilize them so well. I don't think we've had a single problem linking up.
I admit, it's a strange feeling.
Home?
It's as if we knew everything there was to know about one another, through and through. Almost as if our bodies became one.
How, poetic. Sort of like how you perform with Elia on stage, right? That's like being one, in a sense.
Now that you mention it, you could put it that way, yes. At this point, however, I doubt I would even need one of these to match my movements to hers in battle. So this is what the Geofront's East sector looks like. This one supposedly had its existence hidden from the general public, didn't it?
That's what Ellie said anyway. It was kept sealed off to keep everything inside strictly confidential. Corrupt officials and Diet members used it to conceal any information they didn't want leaking out. She did add that it wasn't its only use, though. Just one of them.
I see. Not the kind of place we can just leave as it is, then.
Yeah. We need to make our way through here, whatever it takes. Ready to give it everything we've got?
Of course.
Okay, so she is one of the protagonists from the Crossbelt games, apparently. This is weird. I don't understand why I'm playing as these two. I'm hoping that the game will enlighten me as to why that is before too long.
Commencing subjugation.
Right. Yeah.
Allow now.
They're also nowhere near as powerful as like my previous characters.
Right.
Rising sun! I'm still up for more.
What level are they? They're level 130. Why are they so weak?
This is a tight fit. Bring it on! Right. Yeah.
Prepare.
Here goes. Yeah.
The beacon. Let's keep moving.
Where was that? No. There is a treasure chest that I still want to get. Okay. There's another one of these. Here. Oh, go back. Wait, is she dead? Why? How in the hell did that happen? Yeah, these characters are weak, man. What is this? Lame ass shit.
What a nice treasure chest. This'll only take a right. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Right. Shatter. An opening. Come with me, Lloyd.
All right. Right. Here I go. Overdrive. You're off balance.
This is my chance. Now.
Gotcha. Here goes. Now.
This is my chance. Allow me. Arcus,
Here goes. Take this.
activate.
Not a chance.
The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
Okay, this is where I need to go. However. Yo, ninjas. Thanks, I appreciate it. I hope you're also doing pretty good. Okay, so. Let's see here. I'm gonna go back from whence I came.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
Samus Swangasm, Samus Swangasm.
Yay! Yo, Awkward Ninjas with the 11 months. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for giving me Jeff Bezos' money. Bastard owes me for going to space first.
Allow me.
Not a chance.
But thank you, I appreciate that.
Not a chance. Here goes.
Enjoy the emotes.
Not a chance.
You fiend! Right. Shadow!
Right. There.
Allow an opening.
Gotcha. Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
There is... Wait a minute. Oh, damn it. Apparently I'd already gone through this and I don't even remember that. Oh, now I do.
Commencing subjugate right. An opening.
Gotcha.
They've been.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, things are things.
You fiend!
How about yourself?
Right.
My turn.
Prepare yourself. Arcus, activate, you fiend!
Thanks. My turn. Take this. You're off balance. Come on, Misha.
Around! Prepare yourself.
I really wanted to do that, but I didn't want the thing to get.
I'm still up for more. Not too.
Pulled a muscle in your chester. Oh boy. I don't know what a chester is. That doesn't sound very comfortable. I'm only joking. Oh, yeah, right on. Makes sense. I hope it wasn't the Rona. The fact that you're saying that it was a cold leads me to believe that it was just a cold, not that damn Delta.
Gotcha!
You fiend! Right. Shadow! Now! Come with me, Lloyd!
Right! My turn! Arcus, activate!
Prepare yourself.
No, I didn't. I meant to attack this thing.
My turn! I'm still up for more.
Yeah, that would be unsettling, to say the least. So I got that. Go. I see. Let's see. So I have to go back. Okay. Man, I need to figure out what I'm gonna play next.
This is
You know, I just realized that I could. Whatever. I didn't have to go through the vent again. I could have just walked over there. It's fine.
I won't lose.
Prepare yourself. Activate. The battle's over, but we.
Yeah, how's that looking? I haven't paid any attention to it, other than it has bricked a few 3090s, which I find very funny. I also find it kind of funny that Amazon's not the one that's fronting the bill for that. It's EVGA. Their cards that are having a problem.
Oh, found a chest.
Come on. It's done. Thank you. Damn it.
I won't lose. My turn. Rising sun.
Right. Let's keep moving. What a nice treasure chest.
The battle theme for this section of the game is like significantly better than the rest of the game. Alright, So I have a feeling that what I'm doing here is going to relate directly to like the big story of what's to come in the next 2 games.
Now!
Gotcha!
It's going to be something hidden underneath
Right.
Crossbelt. And Reen and the rest of Class 7 are going to have to try and
But we aren't.
stop it somehow. That's my guess. My guess. The only logical way I can see as to why I would be playing as these two characters that have nothing to do with the current story that I know.
This duct really is narrow.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Romance doesn't like
I
heights.
might not be able to see anything, but this is pure torture.
What a nice treasure chest.
Hey. You know what? I could actually get kind of behind that. I don't have a problem. Like, I just don't like open world games. But I don't inherently have a problem with a single player game that has multiplayer stuff going on. Yeah, that's true. Holy hell. I was not expecting this to be like a jungle or a sizable set of game. And the thing is like the guide that I was using doesn't even have this in here. Oh, here it is. Oh, Rishi is the girl that Vice Principal Heinrich has a session with. Oh, okay. I see why. Okay. Well, I found my map. There's an ordnance station in front of me. So does this like take place before or after the epilogue? Because I haven't done the epilogue yet. Whatever. We'll see. We'll see what it do. But the nice thing is, because of this, this might take me a little longer to complete than I anticipated. More content. Hold on. Oh, my friend. Here. God damn it. Oh, what?
Only take allow me.
What was next?
Now!
Gotcha! Right. You're finished! Rising Sun! All right, we're safe now. Oh, found a chest.
What a nice treasure chest.
Okay. Go back. Oh, good.
The
She did hit
advantage
it.
is ours. Right.
Here goes!
Allow me. An opening.
Gotcha!
Finished.
Here goes! Yeah!
Prepare yourself. There. Allow. The battle's over.
Oh, but how do I get out? Oh, see. App's a little difficult to read, but it's okay.
This'll only take a lap.
Right.
Allow me.
Here goes!
Right. Shadow! Now!
Gotcha!
You fiend!
I won't lose! Now! Come on, Misha!
Understood!
I'm sorry.
Oh, of course he does.
Right.
Ooh, okay, I was about to say, I don't have the means to bring him back.
Thanks!
We can turn this around. Come!
My turn! Take this! I'm still up for more.
They were rolling 20s. Very uncomfortable.
I
Damn it.
won't lose. My turn. Yeah.
Allow. Right.
Here goes.
Allow. Let's keep moving.
What the fuck? Wait.
Bring it on.
Allow me. Behold my dance, an illusory offering to sleep, embraced by silver light. Rise! Let's keep moving.
I don't see the significance of leveling these two up.
Commencing subjugation.
Here goes!
Superior mosquitoes, apparently.
Prepare yourself. Allow me.
Here goes! Arcus, activate!
Prepare yourself. Arcus, activate. The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
That takes care of them.
Thankfully, this whole section is fully voiced, though.
But it didn't end up dragging you down any.
Shouldn't have said that, because now there's going to be sections that are not.
There was never any chance of that. I can't think of anyone else who could go through the things you did and come out stronger than ever. You should be more confident, Lloyd.
There's no way I could have gone through it all alone, though. I've still got a ways to go as a detective, too. And when you think about all the obstacles we've got waiting for us, I'm nowhere near strong enough to handle it all.
I wouldn't say that.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I've got no confidence in my own abilities. I just think it's important to be able to give an honest assessment of your own strengths and weaknesses. When it comes to pure strength in combat, Randy and Noel clearly come out on top. With processing information, it's Tio, Yona, and Fran. And in terms of negotiation tactics, I can't compare to Ellie or the Chief either. If we don't make good use of our respective strengths, we're not going to be able to get through what's ahead. We might not all be able to stay in the same place anymore. We still need to be able to work together.
Oh, they've started keeping a watch on everyone then?
Yeah, I think Randy was the first one. After that, Ellie and Noel started being watched. If it weren't for Tio's help, Kia and I would probably be in trouble too.
Is Kia still with Arios and Shizuku?
Yeah, Arios is looking after both of them. They should be okay for the time being. If the Imperial Army sets their eye on them, things could get nasty. It's okay. The reason we're here is to try and avoid coming to her. Best get moving. We've still likely got a ways to go.
True. Let's go.
Man, the enemy design in this game is so weird.
Here it goes! Yeah!
Right!
Rising sun! I'm still up for more.
I always do this. I see a button, I want to press it, and then I press it, and I completely avoid being able to go to a place that I could have gone to previous.
Commencing subjugate. Allow me.
Here goes!
Right. Right.
Right. Now!
This is my chance!
You're done!
Prepare yourself. An opening!
Gotcha!
You're finished!
Nice knowing you've got my back, Reed.
Oh, I see. There's a chest down there. Hold on. I want this chest.
What a nice try.
I won't lose!
Prepare yourself. Behold my dance. Sleep. Rise! Break! The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
Ha!
Damn. Where am I going? What is my goal? There. Right? Yeah. Wait. This way. Ooh, jellyfish balls. Okay.
Commencing subjugation.
Not a chance! My turn! Here I go! Overdrive! Now!
This is my chance. Prepare your cut. An opening. Come with me, Roy.
Right! Here goes! Now!
This is my chance.
There!
Right.
My turn!
Prepare yourself.
The thing is stoned and poisoned.
Here goes!
I mean, I suppose you could say if you're stoned, you're also kind of indulging in poison.
We can turn this around. Activate.
Right!
I apologize, it was a bad joke.
Thank you very much. This is nothing. Shadow! An opening!
Gotcha!
Finished!
Right! You're off balance!
This is my chance!
Nice knowing you've got my back, Rishi. All right. So far, so good.
I suppose.
Is something wrong?
I just have a bad feeling about something. I'm sorry. It's probably just my imagination.
So you say, but those bad feelings of yours usually pan out to be accurate. I've had my life saved by them enough times to know that. If it weren't for you, I'd have probably died on one of those landmines.
I'd forgotten all about those. I have much less of an idea what the cause of this one could be, though. I only have a general, vague sense that something dangerous is drawing near.
Could it be that skilled warrior Sal mentioned earlier?
It might be. If all we were dealing with was a skilled warrior, I'm sure I'd be able to take care of them. This, though, whatever it is, it feels far beyond my capabilities. I'm probably not making much sense, am I?
No, it's okay. Even the warning alone is appreciated. Rishia knows how to keep her cool in a crisis better than anyone I know. If what we're up against has even her on edge, I need to work on kicking my instincts up a notch or two. At least so they're as good as guys. Well, according to the data Tio gave us, we should be over halfway through by now. Let's just stay alert. If we don't know what we're up against, all we can do is try and be prepared for anything.
Agreed. Oh, an elevator. Our destination.
Must be down below.
Yeah, let's try and unlock it.
Okay.
Bring it on! My turn!
Behold my dance. Sleep. Fine!
I just realized she's like dying.
Let's keep moving.
Fine.
nice treasure chest. The advantage is off. Prepare. An opening.
Gotcha! Here goes!
Allow an opening.
Gotcha! Here goes! Now! Come on, Misha!
Alright. Prepare. The battle's over, but we aren't.
This is a tight fit. I won't lose.
Right. Now.
Gotcha.
You're finished.
Right.
Prepare yourself.
Rising sun! All right, we're safe now. Oh, found a check.
This'll only take a. Allow me.
Here goes.
This is nothing. Activate.
Right.
Behold my dance. Sleep. Rise.
Right. Here I go! Overdrive! Now! Come on, Michelle!
Understood. Prepare yourself.
Here goes! Now!
This is my chance. Allow now.
Gotcha! Nice knowing you've got my back. I'm too...
Worth it.
Commencing subjugate. Prepared. Now.
Gotcha! Here goes!
Right.
Here goes!
Right. Let's keep moving. Commencing subjugate. Prepare yourself. Now. Come with me, Lloyd.
Right! Here goes!
Allow. Now.
Gotcha!
You're finished.
Nice knowing you've got my...
Huh.
careful.
I will overcome. Prepare yourself. There!
Here goes.
Prepare your.
My turn. Now!
This is my chance! Allow. Now!
Gotcha!
Prepare yourself.
Rising sun! All right, we're safe now. Oh, found a chest.
Once I done.
First lock done.
I don't know what it is. I feel exhausted right now. I'm tired. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night, so there's that. Two chests, but a whole bunch of shit.
All right, we're in a good place.
Now! Come with me, Lloyd!
All right! Here goes!
Prepare yourself.
My turn!
Allow me. Right.
Right. All right, we're safe.
Be wary of that monster.
This one's tough.
Allow me.
Be careful.
An opening.
Gotcha. Right.
You fiend!
Oh damn. Did that wrong. I was hoping to
Allow
get
me. Allow me.
bonus step.
Here goes. You're off balance.
This is my chance. Prepare. Allow me.
My turn.
Allow me.
Here goes. All right, we're safe now.
Okay. Just say nobody comment.
Tight fit.
Every time I go into one of these, one of the characters has to say something about it.
Bring it on.
Right. Now.
Gotcha. Right.
Allow me.
Here goes. Now. Come on, Misha.
All right. Right. Let's keep moving.
I won't lose.
Right.
Right.
Behold my dance. Sleep. Right. Let's keep moving. Commencing subjugation.
Right.
We can an opening.
Gotcha. Here goes. Yeah.
Oh, come on, dude.
Right. Yeah.
This is nothing.
I'm sorry.
This is nothing.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad, man.
Careless.
That's okay. I get what I deserve there.
My turn.
Okay, good. Oh boy, didn't
Let's
miss.
keep moving. What a nice treasure chest. That's 2 locks done. Let's head back to the elevator.
Hold on. Is there no quicker way? Okay. Strange.
The advantage is ours. This is nothing.
Here goes.
This is nothing.
Right.
We can turn this around.
Damn it.
You fiend! We can turn this around.
My turn.
This is
Here goes. Yeah. All right. We're safe now.
The advantage is ours. This is now.
Gotcha. Here goes. You're off balance.
This is my chance. We can
My turn.
This is nothing. We can turn this around. Activate. Let's keep moving. Commencing subjugate. This is nothing. Behold my dance. Sleep. Fight! Break! The battle's over, but we...
This is a tight fit.
Be wary of that monster.
Oh, it's been moved. Damn. Oh, never mind. Hasn't. Eh. Just in case. Save. Okay. Who am I gonna fight? Who am I gonna fight that is a friend? Or at least a main character from the initial portion of the game.
Lloyd, I think we're here.
Yeah, we finally reached the end.
Lots of computers here. Or, yeah. East Sector Central Terminal Room. Epstein? Oh boy.
Oh my. This facility would be the center of Crossbell's orbital network, yes?
In a way, the overall structure is far too complex for this to unambiguously be its center, but it's a good chunk. Either way, if the Imperial Army took it over, they'd have instant access to all info related to us on the net. Every Crossbelt citizen's personal data, records on our financial transactions, even the layout of the whole geofront. If we want to have any hope of a future, we can't allow that to happen.
I agree. Why not just destroy the facility itself, though?
We could, I guess. But from what I can gather, it could still prove useful to us once the net's safely back in our hands.
See, that's the problem.
So the plan is to leave the hardware itself intact, but wipe any and all personal data the Army could take advantage of.
And that's where that initialization unit Teal made comes in, right?
Right. Roberts and Yona were the ones who actually designed it, though. They wrote the program for it from scratch, too. And that makes things easy on our end. Once we boot up the computer, it'll create a backup of everything we need before wiping it clean.
Initialization unit activated. Confirming connection to Terminal 0. The unit will commence backing up all data, initializing the system, followed by performing a reboot operation. Are you certain you wish to continue? If so, please press the red button at the center of the unit to proceed.
Right.
Commencing all required processes.
Nicely done, Lloyd.
It's not like I did anything special. It's funny. Ordinarily, this kind of work would take hours. This unit will let us get in and out in 10 minutes flat. Those two never cease to amaze, do they?
Roberts and Yona? They certainly are impressive. In the meantime, let's secure the area.
Stop where you are.
Okay.
I didn't sense anyone coming.
Targets confirmed. I presume these must be Lloyd Bannings and Rishia Mao, respectively.
How do they know our names? Hold on. Isn't that Itachi? Like the one Arios uses.
I'm nowhere near as proficient with one as he is, though. But we should be able to handle the two of you at least.
Clown Soleus.
The hell?
A black puppet?
Sorry, but we've got our orders.
I think I missed the epilogue because I skipped the credits. There's so much here. There's no way. There's no way. Unless it's something that you can't do unless you're playing New Game Plus.
We can't let you finish what you came here for.
I'm afraid we can't let you stop us either.
We won't let you past.
Confirming activation of combat link.
Looks like more Arcus units ended up leaking out than I thought. We should form one too, then.
Understood.
There shouldn't be any need to neutralize them. Our goal is to buy enough time for the initialization process to finish running. Let's do this, Risha!
Right.
And we can't afford to give them that time, Altina.
Understood. Commencing assault. I require your support, Ming.
Right. Let's get this over with.
Not you! Right. Here I go! Overdrive! You're off balance!
This is my chance! Prepare yourself. Now!
Gotcha! Here goes! Now! Come on, Misha!
Alright!
Rising sun!
Allow me. Now!
Overdrive!
Now!
Gotcha! Here goes! You're off balance!
This is my chance! Prepare yourself. An opening! Come with me, Lloyd!
Right!
Behold my dance. Sleep. Fine! Right!
Now!
I'll aid you.
My turn!
You fiend! There!
Right! Arcus, activate!
Prepare yourself. Right.
My turn! Rising sun!
There! Right. There! Now!
Gotcha!
Prepare yourself. Lisa, go! You fiend!
There!
I'm sorry. Shit.
Right.
Thanks!
Allow me. Come! An opening!
Gotcha! Here goes!
Activating transform.
God damn it.
Commence.
I'm sorry.
Careless. I require your support, Ring.
I knew that there was gonna be something like, oh, they can use an S break, and that's just gonna fucking screw me up. Damn it.
Here goes!
Prepare yourself. Now!
Gotcha! Here goes! Here I go! Overdrive! Now! Come on, Misha!
Understood! Right. Now!
Gotcha! Here goes! You're off balance!
This is my chance! Allow me. Now!
Overdrive!
An opening!
Gotcha! My turn! You're off balance!
This is my chance! Prepare yourself. Now! Come with me, Lloyd!
Right!
Right!
Here goes! Arcus, activate! Yeah!
Allow me. Prepare yourself.
My turn!
Forming barrier. Prepare yourself. An opening.
Gotcha! My turn!
Allow me.
Not a chance!
Activating a transform.
Don't count me out just yet.
This is nothing.
Rising sun! I'm sorry.
Oh, shit.
Allow me. Activate.
Thanks!
Forming barrier.
Prepare yourself.
Thanks! Right. Arcus, active.
Right.
Marcus, activate.
How long is that gonna go?
My turn.
Allow me. Allow me.
Here goes.
Need to go. Prepare yourself. An opening.
Gotcha. Right.
Prepare yourself. Behold my dance. Sleep. Rise.
My turn. Rising sun!
Prepare yourself. Allow me.
Right.
Allow me. An opening.
Gotcha. Right.
Prepare yourself.
Here goes.
Allow me.
Rising sun!
She's not done.
Activate.
Thanks.
Need to go. Allow me. Now.
Gotcha. Here goes.
Allow me.
Here goes. You're off balance. Come on, Misha.
Understood.
Rishi failed.
Okay, good.
But how?
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Bad team, are we?
I'm surprised. I knew full well Risha would pose a threat, but I wasn't expecting half as much from a simple detective.
You could say it runs in the family. I'm just as impressed by how proficient you are with that blade, given your age.
I've still got a long way to go, honestly. I won't be worthy of being called a divine blade anytime soon.
Green, time is running short. I think it's time you stopped holding back.
I suppose you're right.
What?
Be careful.
What's he doing?
Such negative energy.
What is the significance
Initialization process complete.
taking Crossbelt?
Rebooting all systems in an initialized state.
We did it!
What a relief.
What should we do?
Captain Lecter gave us 2 orders. One was to prevent the initialization. The other was only to be completed in the event we couldn't. We'll just do that one.
Captain Lecter!
It couldn't be the same Lecter from the Imperial Army's intelligence division, right?
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Holy...
An ion? No, it isn't.
Wait, no! least get the data out of here.
We'll split our losses this time. Arrest warrants haven't been issued for either of you yet.
Damn it. Just tell me one thing, as I'm sure you already know. My name is Lloyd Bannings, and I'm a police detective with the Crossbelt State Police Department. What's your name?
I'm with Thor's Military Academy, Class 6. I'm a provisional military officer with the Crossbelt government, Reed Schwarzer.
So those two characters are cool.
Yes, this is Schwarzer speaking.
Hey, good job on the mission.
Nothing good about it, I'm afraid. I couldn't prevent them from erasing all the data.
It's not the end of the world. They've still got plenty of other options. They're not the type to give up easily, but it'll set them back in the meantime.
Is that so, Captain? You must know them fairly well.
I guess you could say that. They're no pushovers. They've had the odds stacked against them in more ways than I can count. They've come out the other side every time.
I'm so sorry I couldn't do anything. I had a feeling something was going to happen. But I was powerless when it really did.
Don't feel bad. There was no way we could have seen that coming, especially that night. It was kind of like an ion, but at the same time it wasn't. Or like the Archaisms, for that matter. He called it the Ashen Night, didn't he?
He did. Its power was out of this world. Do you think that was one of the Imperial Army's new weapons, too?
I don't think so. I mean, yeah, it shares some similarities with their soldats. I don't know. Feels like there's more to it than that. And its pilot was anything but normal. Let's put it out of our minds for now. We stopped that data from falling into the Army's hands. Wasn't our smoothest operation. I'd still call it a success. I'm sure Tio, Yona, and Roberts can make do even without those terminals. You can always count on Ellie, Randy, Noel, the Chief, and Dudley, too. Even Kia, Arios, Wazi, and Zeit will help us. There are still many barriers left between us and our goals. But we can get over them. So long as we're together.
Right.
You're heading back then?
That's the plan. I've played my part. I'll return with Valimar and the train this afternoon.
Well, if that's what you want to do. I was just wondering if you wanted to go back on the Eisendraft together instead. You two haven't spoken since, right?
Excuse me.
This is where we part ways then. I look forward to any collaborative efforts we may have in the future.
Yeah. Oh, right. Do you have anything you want me to pass on to Milliam?
Not especially. We may technically be sisters, but I am simply a tool. I feel no particular familial bond with her. I imagine that deep down, she feels the same way.
Yeah, but no. Forget it. Take care, okay? I don't doubt you're going to be sent on plenty of dangerous missions in the days to come.
Understood? Is something wrong?
Not really. I'm just kind of jealous of them, I guess.
Okay, that was really an interesting section. March 9th. Okay, I guess. So we helped them take Crossbelt State. What was the significance of that? Probably not something that's going to be resolved until, like, Cold Steel 4. So weird. This is weird that this walkthrough has these two sections in the wrong order.
Sorry about that, Valimar. Can't imagine it was a very pleasant trip for you, all bound up like that.
It did not present a problem. I will now enter an inactive state and allow the mechanics to perform maintenance.
Thanks. Well then, I'll leave him with you.
Sure thing. We'll take good care of him.
By the way, it's a real honor to be entrusted with the famous Ashen Knight.
I'm gonna make a sandwich. I'm very hungry. Is that Captain Claire?
Not really. I barely did anything. Everything went off without a hitch, mostly thanks to Valimar's power. Not to mention the planning of your people.
You're annoyed, I take it, by the way we do things.
Not really. Regardless of the means, the war coming to a swift end was a good thing for everyone. As for what happened to Crossbelt, I'm not in any position to talk. No, those aren't what bother me. I can buy that you had no idea Rufus was an Ironblood, but did you really not know about my real father?
I didn't have any hard evidence, but I did suspect that might be the case. You just seemed somehow similar. The air about you, your facial features. I was always puzzled by how fascinated he was by your class as well.
I see. Excuse me then.
Right. That wasn't the only reason I worried about you, you know. Not that I could possibly tell him that.
Of course. Of course. Every single female in this game has a thing for Reen. I mean, he's one of the most competent characters. One of the most competent main protagonists of a JRPG that I've ever played personally, so.
It's hard to believe it's been a whole month since I was here last. Guess it didn't snow after all. It's not like the excitement of that day has faded away or anything. So why? Why do I feel so cold? Huh? Oh, Lino flowers.
Welcome back, Reen.
I really like Milliam's boots.
Welcome back.
And I like that Fee's wearing like sneakers and
What are you doing
knee-highs.
standing there? It's not like you to wallow in nostalgia. Did the flowers get to you?
You all came to see me.
They started budding just yesterday. Should be in full bloom in about a week. Guess some of them couldn't wait.
I guess not. It's good to be back, you guys.
Agreed. We're all so happy to see you again.
You must be wiped out after all you did, though.
I'm fine, actually. It really wasn't that tough. Still, did all of you really come out here just to welcome me back?
Why wouldn't we?
It's not like we second years have any lessons to worry about this time of year.
Besides, I already had to come out here because of Valimar, so I figured I might as well say hi to you too.
Technically, the first years are supposed to be in class right now, but I turned it into a self-study period instead. And that was only possible because everyone's favorite captain told us exactly when you'd be arriving.
Really now? It's nice to see you here too, Celine.
Well, don't think I went out of my way to be here or anything.
Bucka.
But given the way that you were acting when you left, I was a little worried about you. I mean, I wasn't. Not at all.
Baka. Celine, the most tsundere cat in the world.
Still.
Actually,
thanks everyone.
All cats are tsundere when you think about it.
So what now? Going back to your dorm for some well-earned rest?
We can carry your stuff for you if you want.
No, I'm fine. You said that class is in session right now, right? I'm a student, so I might as well attend. I mean, I have been absent for a month now.
Wow, you're no fun at all. I was hoping we could skip the whole class thing and get to the welcome back party.
I like that idea. Come on, it's party time!
Am I the only one who cares about studying at this school?
Well, maybe we can hold the party tonight instead.
In that case, we should probably head back to the academy.
Yay.
Oh, by the way, Reen, it's nice to have you back.
Thanks. It's good to be back.
Really? 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 That's all I get for choosing Emma. Okay, now it's time for the epilogue.
I'll never forget those days. The final weeks we spent together as a class are like dazzling jewels forever etched into my memories. I cherished every last moment. I never wanted it to come to an end. But time stops for no one. The minutes and hours kept passing, and our days together were slowly coming to a close. After what happened, Valflame Palace soon returned to its original form. It was almost as if everything that took place there was some sort of dream. People's memories of that day started becoming vague. Many were convinced it was some kind of collective hallucination. That may have been in part a result of the chaotic days that followed, brought about by the Chancellor and Rufus. After the war, the entire country feared that Calvard would invade Crossbelt and try to take it for its own. Using that to his advantage, Rufus quickly convinced the nobility to support him, pledged to cooperate with the Chancellor. And in January 1205, the combined forces of both Imperial and Provincial armies invaded Crossbelt. Crossbelt no longer possessed the weapon of mass destruction that had annihilated Gorelia Fortress. Thanks to that, the city was occupied in a mere day, with no blood shed.
Nice.
Calvard was quick to react, sending countless airships to try and drive the Imperial forces out. However, between Rufus's leadership and the combined might of the tanks and soldats under his command, they were quickly repelled. As for me, Chancellor Osborne's words became the reality. Valimar and I were heralded as those responsible for Heimdall's liberation. And as the purported hero to the nation, I'd received and accepted a request in February to back up our forces in Crossbelt. It was there that I found myself suddenly leading numerous soldats and fighting off the Republican army. Before I knew it, everyone around me was referring to me as the Ashen Chevalier. Time kept flowing, and mid-March came. The month in which Class 7 would finally say their goodbyes.
And that brings our history review right up to the dawn of the modern era. Next week, we'll be covering the 50-year period from the Orbital Revolution up to the present day. We're blowing through this material a lot more quickly than I would otherwise, so try to keep up with your reading. Oh, and Emma and Machias, if you see anyone struggling, try to help them out, okay?
I fully intend to.
Leave it to us. I've got plenty.
That would be very helpful, actually.
Sounds like a pain. Oh well.
I do happen to have a few gaps in my knowledge of the Revolution.
I should be able to help out with the technological side of things if you guys need it. I'm guessing we're gonna run into that Schmidt guy's name a lot too.
Well, he was one of the 3 leading disciples of Professor Epstein, so he...
It'll feel strange seeing his name in textbooks, knowing how he is in real life.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing to think we were able to meet him, though.
Mathematics.
All right, like I said, I'll be giving a quiz next week on everything we've covered up to now. Which means it'll cover quadratic functions, factorizations, sets, logic, and probability. Oh, and if I'm feeling really mean, there might be a little calculus in there. So, study for this one.
That's a lot.
I'm getting depressed just thinking about it.
Sounds more like he's reciting some kind of curse.
It is all material we've covered in class before, you know.
It'll be worth going over the most basic formulas at the very least.
That sums up this lecture on the structure of the stock market in Erebonia. Next week, we will hurry on and study unemployment and inflation problems. You're also going to be taking part in a debate on those issues. So make sure each of you are well prepared.
What kind of debate?
A debate. It's when people are divided into groups for and against something, then they argue their viewpoints.
After much consideration, I've decided we will use our remaining time to listen to and enjoy music from all manner of genres. From famous classics to popular modern music, I've gathered records of all kinds for you to enjoy. I even managed to borrow music from a hot new genre like heaving metal, I believe it's called. Oh, I wonder what that sounds like.
Nice work, guys. You poor kids must be exhausted. Feels like all your other instructors are dead set on cramming your brains with as much material as humanly possible.
I want to crawl into a hole and die.
You said it.
Still, this is exactly how we wanted it.
Right. They're doing it for our sake, so I don't mind it so much.
There's no way we could cover everything in class, so it's sweet of them to give us the bullet points while they still can. It's paying off for us in the long run, yeah, so we owe them a lot.
Forcing you to try and keep up with us is a little unfair of us, though.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do all of this again next year.
Are you sure you're fine with this arrangement?
Of course. This is to my benefit, too. If I get all of this crammed into my head now, maybe I can even come out on top on next year's midterms.
Well,
That's some confidence.
I wouldn't be surprised if you actually did it, though.
He did come in 7th in the midterms this year, remember?
I'm probably just being too optimistic.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Guess we'll know for sure next year.
Anyway, tomorrow's the day you've all been waiting for. Your next free day. I know you've got enough schoolwork to choke a horse, but try to carve out a little time for your clubs and all that youthful jazz. The forecast for tomorrow is clear blue skies. Might be the perfect chance to sneak off and get into some ooh-la-la with that special someone.
And truly, you teach us all by living your life as a shining counterexample.
Spoken like a true lifetime member of the Lonely Hearts Club, instructor.
Hey! I'll have you know that there are plenty of guys who would do anything for a private lesson with yours truly.
But if that many men are interested in you, how can you spend so much time drinking alone in your room?
I think the polite thing to do here is just smile and nod.
If you keep setting your sights on guys like Laura's dad, you might as well just buy a couple cats and get it over with.
Oh, damn, Fee.
It
That
does
was
seem like
harsh.
she's fighting an uphill battle to find a good match.
Ah, just you wait, guys. In 2 weeks, when you see the hordes of chiseled, elegant gents draped over me, we'll see who has the last laugh.
Time really does fly. It's hard to believe our last free day is tomorrow.
Yeah, it felt like we still had more time.
For me, it feels like it's been ages since I last had one.
I suppose it would. Were you able to rest up at all while you were away?
Not really. It was basically work, work, work the whole time. I did get taken into Crossbelt City during what time off I did have, but I can't say I felt very comfortable there.
I'm sure. Indeed. That must have been more painful than anything.
To the people of Crossbelt, we Erebonians are aggressors. I can hardly imagine they would welcome us with open arms.
That doesn't sound like it'd stop Lecter from living it up over there, though.
He did take me to a casino once, actually. He won so much, he might as well have been cheating.
Shocking. It always feels like people who like gambling really like it.
So, does anyone have anything planned for our free day? Remember, it's the very last one, so make it count. We wouldn't want to end the day with any regrets.
True enough. Although, I wonder if I'd end the day regretting that it has to end in the first place if we made it too much fun.
I've got so much that I want to do, I'm not sure where to start. I know I want to attend practice, at least. Oh, same. I've got to go taste test some new dishes for the cooking club, plus Kirsch's has a new menu up, and...
How many stomachs do you have?
Will you be helping the student council tomorrow, Reen?
That's the plan. It sounds like Toa will finish handing all her work over to the others today, but they're bound to be busy. So I thought it'd be nice to take some of it off their hands, whether they like it or not.
Ah, Reen, ever the reliable gopher.
That's a very you response.
If there's anything we can help with, let us know, okay?
Well, I guess I'd better get going. I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk. Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too.
Reen!
Huh? Emma, I thought you'd gone off to your club room with Celine. Did you forget something?
No, it's not that. I just wanted to spend a bit more time talking to you. You were away for so long, and I still have so many things I want to talk about with you.
Oh, right. That's fine by me, though. I've still got loads of stuff I want to talk about with you, too.
That being said, it wasn't only talking to you that I missed while you were away.
Oh?
There was, something else.
I think I might know. So, what do you want to talk about?
Anything is fine with me, as long as I'm with you.
Hey, she actually hugged me back. She didn't do that when I made the confession. It wasn't for long, but the two of them were happy, simply passing the time together. The time came to part ways. They said their goodbyes just outside the classroom. Classes are now over for the day, and you can walk around the academy grounds freely after visiting the building accessible through the engineering building and speaking to Toa in the student council room. The story will advance. You can change your character's costume. Yeah, I know. Thanks, game. It's not like I've ever done that before. Keep those on. That's fine. No glasses. It is what it is. Okay, so there's stuff I can do. Let me see here. What is there? Oh, I missed a newspaper in the last section. So, there really isn't anything specifically. It's a bunch of new character profiles, which I don't really care about. Where is Phil? All right. Engineering building. No shit. Well, I'm here already.
Hey there, Rain.
Looks like someone's done with class for the day.
Yep, just got out. Wait, is that?
Yep, Angie's brand new bike.
We started building it for you, but then we had a change of heart. I just couldn't tear you away from your current ride after you'd grown so attached.
Now I feel bad, considering I pretty much did just that to you. Your new one's got a pretty cool design, though.
Don't get too jealous. Specs are pretty much the same as yours. Well, before Angie tunes it up and adds her custom gear for distance riding, that is.
But distance riding would mean you're planning on going off on some big journey, aren't you?
10 points to Rain. I just felt like it was time for me to go out and see the world for myself. My martial arts teacher did the same thing once, so I'm sure it'll be a valuable experience for me. The plan for now is to travel through the entirety of Zemuria.
That's not a very specific plan, and a pretty sizable journey.
You can say that again. I have no idea.
Oh, really now? Your plan to visit the continent's most famous engineering factories is pretty much exactly the same thing.
You really think so?
I take it you'll be leaving Erebonia for a while too, George?
Seems that way. First stop's Liberl and ZCF. Always wanted to see it. After that, I got my heart set on a trip to the Epstein Foundation over in Lamont State. While I'm at it, I think it'd be nice to pay a visit to the Verne Company in Calvert, too.
Will you even be able to get into Calvert at this point?
Hey, I didn't say it'd be easy, but I think I can pull some strings. The real reason for this trip is to figure out what I can do as an engineer to help smooth over our international relations. Meeting the continent's finest engineers and discussing things with them should really help get the ball rolling on that.
You've thought that far ahead. That's really admirable. I hope you can find a way to make that happen, even though I feel kind of critical saying that. Someone who participated in the war.
Yeah, Larry, thank you for 6 months. You scared me.
Don't beat yourself up over it, Reem.
Not much. What up with you? Hope you're well. Thanks again. Really appreciate it.
You have nothing to be ashamed
Despite my lack of true enthusiasm. I'm tired.
That was your only option, given the way the Chancellor set things up.
What? Ooh, what?
Your actions actually helped us avoid an even longer...
I also can't be really loud because it's late. But here you go. Oh, gotcha. Yes, no, I was scared. It's very loud. Yay, thanks for 6 months, Valerie, I appreciate you, yay. There.
But...
genuine enthusiasm.
Angie's right. You played a role that no one else could have. Just think. If things kept going the way they were going, we could have been at war with all of Crossbelt.
I will, eventually. I need to eat something too, I'm very hungry.
I don't even want to imagine the number of lives that would have been lost if you hadn't stepped in the way you did.
Of course, us telling you whether or not you should feel guilty doesn't matter.
Actually, the sad thing is I'm going to stop streaming in probably like an hour to 2.
Over what you did.
And then I'll be up until 5 again. Because for some reason I cannot fall asleep.
But there's one thing we'd like you to remember as you do. You're not alone, Rain. You've got friends who understand why you did what you did.
Sometimes I wonder how I was lucky enough to get such good ones. Thanks, you guys. This really helps.
Don't mention it. On a completely different note, why don't you pay Valimar a visit while you're here? Spared no expense making sure he'd be nice and cozy in there.
I think I will. But not to discredit your coziness efforts or anything, but he seems fine no matter where I leave him.
Well, aren't you a sweet chevalier? Maybe I'll check in on him in a bit too.
He must be through here. Yeah, let's go to the hangar. Really, it's the falling asleep task. That's what I struggle with. Sleeping itself, pretty good at. Falling asleep, horrible.
Relatively comfortably. My ability to self-repair means that maintenance is not mandatory, but I expect it will increase my operating efficiency.
Glad to hear it. This is going to be our new home base for the time being, so you can get in as much maintenance as you need. I'm gonna need you a lot in the days ahead, Valimar.
I will strive to meet your expectations.
Something wrong?
Not as such. I thought I sensed something unusual, but it must have been my imagination.
You really are getting to be scarily human these days, you know? What was it you sensed, though? A person?
I am unsure. It may have simply been a fluctuation in the earth veins below us. Similar fluctuations are hardly abnormal.
Well, if you don't think it's anything worth worrying about, I'll try and put it out of my mind. If you sense anything strange in the future, though, let me know, okay? You can tell me... telepathically was the word, right?
Wait, did he not... Is the word telepathic not in their dictionary?
Indeed. I shall use it to inform you should I sense anything is amiss.
Interesting. Okay, that's the end of this. Student union is where I need to go. Instead of going and doing all this... Oh, wait. Wait, I am in the student union. I want to buy... Not from you, but from you. I don't need any of this. Well, actually, there's quite a bit of fighting that I'll have to be doing, and there's a final dungeon. So, you know, there is that. Tutoa's room. Student council. So handing over all the work. Snuck. Let's go. Move it on. Definitely someone in there. There's no response. Oh, I know. Excuse me. Coming in. And surprise. Oh, no, she's asleep. Of course she is.
Yep, I knew it. No wonder she fell asleep. She must have been really busy getting everything sorted out for the spring. Makes me remember finding her like this over in the computer room. Oh, right. I probably shouldn't look too much or she'll get mad when she wakes up.
Angie, George, Crow. Rain? What are you doing in my room? Wait,
It's not my room.
this is the student council room. I must have fallen asleep.
Sorry for coming in without permission. I did knock, though.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault for dozing off like this. Why do you always have to keep finding me like that? I hope you weren't looking at me while I was sleeping again.
I did try to look as little as possible.
Well, if you say so. Is something the matter? You're not looking too well.
No, I'm fine. Maybe the light streaming in through the window is making me look off color? I feel fine, really.
Come with me.
What's this all about?
Lap dance time.
I know that you're a boy and all, and I do think that you've grown a lot during your year here. No, I probably shouldn't even call you a boy anymore. You're a grown man now, but that doesn't mean you always have to stand and endure everything life throws your way. Okay? If it gets too much, it's alright to sit down and let it all out.
She's so small and cute.
Whether you're a boy or a grown man doesn't change that. It's okay, Reen.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I promised I'd bring him back. I promised I'd make him graduate with you, but I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You did everything you could. You made sure he knew how we all felt. And you let all of us know how he really felt too. So, don't get so worked up about it. Okay?
I'm sorry. I didn't want anyone to see me like that.
Well, I guess we're even then. Not like I jump for joy every time you catch me sleeping.
Have you finished getting everything ready for the next student council now, by the way?
Yep. My days of being president are almost done. The first years taking over are really smart, though. I barely had to teach a thing in the end.
Still, it must have been hard work getting through it all. You're going on a tour of various NGOs after graduation, right?
Yep. The plan's to take a year to visit NGOs in lots of different fields. Politics, economics, engineering, medicine. After that, I'm not sure what I want to do. I'll probably join either the army or something related to the government, I suppose.
Well, I'm pretty sure they'd both love to have you. There's no chance either one would say no to you. Especially since taking a year off hasn't made them any less determined to recruit you. After all you did with commanding the Courageous, it's no wonder you're so in demand.
I don't know. I don't think I did anything special, really. Still, I feel like it'd be best in the long run for me to see the world from a variety of different perspectives. I don't know what path I'll choose, but I want to step onto it with a firm decision on how things should be. I think that's the best thing I can do for this country's future. Maybe I'm being a little overdramatic there, though.
Not at all. After how much you've done for this academy, I can only imagine how much you could do for this country. Just try not to overwork yourself, okay? We're with you all the way, but we will always worry, you know?
Thanks. Oh, I almost forgot. What was it that made you come here? I mean, I'm happy you did.
Oh, I'd completely forgotten too. I just came to ask if there was anything I could do to help tomorrow, seeing as it's another free day.
But you've only just come back. And besides, tomorrow's your...
That's all the more reason I want to spend tomorrow's free day the same way I spent all of the others. It wouldn't feel like our final free day is Class 7 if it were any different.
Well, if you say so. Okay. I do have a few things in mind, so I'll just drop them into your mailbox in the dorm like I always do. And thanks for offering.
So, like, why is Class 7 disbanding? Wouldn't we just be Class 7 Year 2? Or Year 2 Class 7? Isn't that just, like, what would happen? Hey guys, didn't expect to run into you. Yeah, crazy coincidence, huh? Are you heading back to the dormitory too? That was the idea. Why don't we all head back together then? Oh, this isn't planned. Not at all. How frequently does the entire class walk together? It's nice seeing the flowers as they start to bloom. Yeah. I know you said earlier they'd be in full bloom in a week. I'm thinking it'll be closer to the end of the month personally. Just in time for the welcoming ceremony. The new students will be able to begin their academic lives here surrounded by the lino flowers, just as we did. How wonderful. We've all known each other since you've all known each other since your first day here, right? That's right. Nobody else started partway through the year like you did. Back then, I never could have imagined we'd get along this well. We got off to kind of a rocky start. You're telling me. Especially Machias and Eustace. Yeah, they hated each other. For what it's worth, I do regret the way I behaved back then. It's not exactly something I'm terribly proud of. Oh, think nothing of it. Immaturity makes fools of even the best of us at times. Thanks. Wait, hold on. What's with that expression? You weren't exactly standing on the moral high ground either. I wouldn't have had as much of a reason to behave the way I did if you hadn't kept looking down your nose at me. Did you not hear me say the best of us? It was hell on all of us at the time, but it's all just a fond memory now. I suppose the same could be said about your and Reen's little incident at the start of the year, couldn't it? Just had to bring that up, didn't you? I should have seen this coming. Boobs in the face. Nothing quite like boobs in the face, let me tell you. Ooh, little incidents are my favorite. Tell me. Well, don't you dare. She's the last person who needs to know. She fell on them boobs first. Our first day really was full of surprises. Yeah, I can't imagine too many teachers welcoming their students by driving them through a hole in the floor. Boop. Even without having to fight a gargoyle on the way out, that's a pretty memorable start to a school year. That gargoyle proved to be quite the opponent, too. It's funny because I played through that tutorial at the end of December last year, and then I played the game in February. I'll say. And when we finally managed to pull together and defeat it, she just casually drops in like nothing happened. It's like she was lying in wait the whole time, watching and waiting for her chance to strike. Exactly what she was doing. Still, as exhausting and unusual as it was, that was how our class began. Pretty sure it's burned into all of our memories at this point. How could it not be? I have no doubt about that. Even so, I'm sure it's one of the memories that I'll cherish decades into the future. Aw, now you got me all jealous. Now it's my turn to do something crazy and make some super memorable memories too. Don't you dare. I dread to imagine what she's thinking when she says something crazy. On a hopefully unrelated note, what are we gonna do for dinner tonight? I'd only planned on getting something over at Kirsch's, but if anyone has any better ideas. I think it may be a good idea to make something for ourselves. If we divide up the work between us, I'm sure our meal will have quite a bit of variety too. That does sound nice. My cooking skills were in danger of getting rusty too. No objections here? Well, unless anyone has what they need, unless anyone has what they need already, I think it's time to split up. We've probably got a lot to buy, so.
Be necessary.
Sharon! Sharon!
Sharon?
What reason could you possibly have for being here?
Because she's Sharon!
The chairman gave me her permission to return to my former position as your dormitory's caretaker.
For one more day.
Which means I am here to serve you all once more. There may only be a short time left until the end of the year, but I'll make sure you want for nothing during it. I've already started preparing your evening meal, so there's no need to go out and buy anything.
Oh, well, how about that?
I'm fine with this.
We will gladly accept your offer.
Sharon's cooking's better than whatever grub we could rustle up together anyway. How do you manage to get permission from Mother in the first place, though? Weren't you helping to rebuild the Rhineford group? I thought the company was getting so many orders in, it was struggling to keep up. Now that Master Gwyn has returned to the company, everything is back in order. He and the chairman have been speeding through one task after another since he got back. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
So the former and current chairman make quite a team, I see.
Boy, I'm starving.
Wouldn't mind a drink either. With the weather getting warmer, it's just about time for peak beer season. Huh? What are you guys all gathered out here for? Oh,
pleasure to see you too, Lady Sarah. I brought a bountiful supply of smoked oysters and sardines if you'd like a snack to accompany your beer. Would you like them alongside your dinner?
Damn it. Yes.
Perfect.
I'm surprised she can just walk around in public like this. You know, considering her affiliation.
I'm guessing there's some sort of agreement in place between Reinford and the government to leave her alone. Though, even if there weren't, I can't imagine anything would be able to stop Sharon from doing what she wants.
It's true. Sharon is Sharon. She do be that way.
Whew. I think I might have eaten too much. It's been so long since we last had Sharon's cooking. She hasn't lost her touch. None of it feels heavy on my stomach at all. Well, that's all my work done for the day. Maybe I should go see how everyone else is doing.
Explore Class 7's dormitory on the night before each free day. Beware. The story will progress should you return to Rian's room. So there really isn't anything I need to do, but I'm going to go talk to everybody.
Hey, yeah, it's taken care of me over the past year, so why not return the favor? I'm actually planning on giving a few of them to the academy before I go, just to make sure next year's first years have something to practice with.
That's really generous, and sure to make a lot of people happy. And you'll finally be heading off to a music academy, just like you always wanted. I bet they'll push you pretty hard over there, too.
I don't doubt it. I'm going to need to be all music all the time if I want to stand a chance at keeping up.
So, Class 7's disbanding and all these people are going elsewhere?
After all the time I've spent here, I don't really want my life to be completely about music. I love it, obviously, but to be a balanced person, I want to have a bit more variety in my life, like I had here at the academy. For one thing, I don't want to get too rusty with my orbital staff.
Good to hear. I hope everything works out for you.
Thanks. No, it's nothing. Either way, Heimdall and Trista are really close, so don't be a stranger, okay? I know you're gonna have tons of work to get through between your classes and your missions, but...
Don't worry, I'll make time. I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see each other. There's still a ton of Heimdall I haven't seen, too. You'll have to show me around next time I make it over there.
You bet.
Studying?
Hey, Machias. Working hard or hard?
I'll stop you right there. Of course I'm hard at work. Just look at the size of this book. If I can't internalize as much of it as possible while I'm here, I'm doomed to failure from the start.
And this is one of your new textbooks? Man, Heimdall's political academies don't mess around, do they? You'll be the youngest person there, right?
Most likely. I'd normally need to have graduated from Thor's with a bit more experience under my belt to have gotten in. There are a few Thor's grads there already, though. They take some every year. And as you might imagine, the recent political upheaval has the place swarming with applicants this year. The entrance exam was hard enough on its own, but that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Can't say I envy you. Still, I know you're going to be just fine.
Okay, so he's leaving to go into politics.
You're so smart that you can handle any subject they throw at you. Growing up with your dad should give you a leg up on the politics, too.
Yeah, no pressure there. Honestly, there are times when I think diving into things head first like this is a giant mistake.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's just... I know we're probably going to both be really busy with our own lives, but let's make time to have lunch together once in a while or something. Studying is all well and good, but even I need a change of pace every now and again.
I think the train from here to Heimdall only takes a half hour. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't hang out sometimes.
Then it's a date.
Kill two birds with one stone and have lunch with you and Elliot. How's that sound, buddy? Guys, yes.
Are you finishing up your painting, guys?
Yeah, this is my last one. I want to make sure I'm completely satisfied with it before declaring it finished.
That's understandable. You're going to keep painting once you're back at home, though, right?
Well, I don't know how much time I'll have to set aside for it, but I intend to keep working on it, bit by bit. There's growing reason for concern in Calvert to the east of the Highlands. But all in all, things are more peaceful now than they were. I should be able to focus on painting my magnum opus.
Oh, is it going to be of Nord? If anyone can make a masterpiece of the Highlands, it'd be you.
That wouldn't be such a bad idea. But actually, I was intending to paint a picture of the Academy, its students, and the courageous.
You mean...
Now you're getting it. I want to capture the day we liberated the Academy. And once I've finished it, I fully intend to return to Erebonia with it in hand. What better way to forever memorialize this place as my second homeland?
Man, you really are amazing. Well, if you ever need reference materials, you know who to call. I can get pictures of anything you might need and send them over. I know you're talented, but that's a lot to paint off of just your memory.
I'd appreciate that.
Okay, so he's going home. I don't really care about Uses, but I'm going to talk to him anyway.
Something on your mind, Uses?
For the first time in a long time, no. I'm just taking a short break. Looking over an endless sea of documents can be rather tiring on the eyes.
Oh, are those the tax reports you mentioned?
Jesus Christ.
Ordinarily, this would be my father's work, but His Majesty has yet to decide his fate. Rufus hasn't so much as glanced in Berea Hard's direction since he took his new job in Crossbelt either. As such, the task falls to me.
Man, I knew everyone in our class had it pretty rough right now. You've got it roughest, no contest.
If my ego had its way, I would boast that filling in for my father is a simple and mundane task. But on top of the paperwork, I'll need to manage the provincial army and oversee the province as a whole. Then there's the matter of keeping the most stubborn of the nobility in check. I don't expect the first 6 months to be pleasant.
The fact that you're already thinking 6 months ahead is pretty impressive as it is. Standing in for Duke Alperea like that must take some real confidence.
That much is obvious.
What is it?
It's nothing. In the days to come, more people will be relying on, but no matter who does so or what they ask, do not lose your pride as a noble. Maintain your pride and your autonomy, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I promise I will.
I'll hold you to that.
No one has mentioned that he's the Chancellor's son. Not a single individual. All right, who we got? Oh, that's Reen's room. Okay, on to the ladies. Hello, ladies. We got nothing. Is there Sharon? Can I talk to Sharon?
Oh, good evening, Master Reen. I thought you had already retired for the evening. How would you like for me to put together some supper?
I appreciate the offer, but I think I've eaten more than I should have as it is. Your cooking really is delicious, Sharon. I was starting to miss it after not having it for so long.
It was my pleasure to cook for all of you again, so I pulled out all the stops with this one. Seeing all of you happily indulging my handiwork always makes every second of preparation worth it. Is something the matter, Master Reen?
Oh, I was just thinking about how you haven't changed a bit. I'm not sure it's my place to ask, but is everything all right over at Ouroboros? I can't help but wonder after how things turned out. Vita seems really shocked.
I'm afraid I haven't a clue. No word of what's been happening in the Society has reached my ears since I have no idea where the second Anguis is now. Nor do I know what happened regarding the Phantasmal Blaze plan after the Chancellor declared he was taking it over. And quite frankly, none of it is my concern. The answers won't change who I am, and it won't suddenly cause me to shift priorities. I am and always will be a proud maid of the Reinford family. Not because of the freedom we enforcers are granted, but because that is simply who I am. Much like how you being the Ashen Chevalier doesn't change how you are also a proud member of Class 7.
I suppose you're right.
And no matter what happens to you in the future, never lose sight of who you really are. It's almost time for me to return to Ruhr, but should you ever need me again, I will gladly rush to your side.
Thank you, Sharon. I'm glad you can stay here for a while longer.
Ladies are on the upper floor, that's right. Upper floor. Boys here, ladies here. Okay, that's right. Wait, there's somebody in each of these rooms? Oh, Milliam. That's right. All right. Milliam first. We'll save Emma for last.
What's up, Milliam?
Oh, hey, Reen.
She's my Goyle friend.
It's nothing. I just feel kinda down.
Down?
Yeah. I was just thinking about how everyone was at dinner time. Sharon's food was really nice, and we all seemed like we were having a good time. But I don't know. It was weird, like we were all upset but didn't want to let it show. It's been bugging me.
Oh, so that's why. You really have grown so much these past few months. And not just mentally. I think you've gotten a little taller, too.
Maybe. About 2 rage or so? Judging by my specs, I'm not gonna get much taller than this, though. I'm Mini Milliam forever and ever. But you never know. Maybe I'll grow up to have boobies so big, I can use them as a shelf like Emma's. Something wrong?
Nah, not really. So, you've got a new mission starting next month, right?
Yep, I've got to go see how things are over out west. Duke Cayenne's been arrested, but it sounds like things are still pretty nuts over there. Oh, but guess what? I might get to go out to Liberal and Rimiferia soon.
What is it with you and blabbing classified information? Well, whatever. Just promise me you'll take care of yourself. Be sure to keep in touch. I'll always be right there when you need me, okay?
Righto, I promise. That goes double for you, mister. If you need me to bust you out of a jam, just say the word.
You know, I didn't like her at first. I thought she was kind of a shit character that they tacked in because they wanted the lolly. They wanted to hit up all the lollies. But, like, she's grown on me. I think she's cute. She's a cute character.
Feeling sad about leaving the lacrosse club?
Yeah, I was really into it by the end. I think it'll make for some wonderful memories to look back fondly on in the years to come.
I can imagine. Does that mean you're not going to keep up with lacrosse and Ruhr?
I don't think I'll be able to. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any local teams I could join. And even if there were, I doubt I'd have the time for sports. Just thinking about how busy I'll be makes my head spin. No, scratch that. Being busy is all the more reason I need to make time for exercise.
Yeah, good luck with that. Helping out with the Rhineford group sounds like a recipe for one all-nighter after another.
Not just yet, actually. I won't be helping until Grandfather shows me the ropes. As I am now, I doubt I'll be able to do much at all in the way of rebuilding the company. But you can bet I'll leave Mother speechless with how much progress I've made in a year's time.
I'm sure you can if you put your mind to it. And I know Sharon will always be willing to help you out if you need her.
She probably would, but then she'd just tell everything she did to Mother. Don't worry about it. I was just thinking about how blessed I am. I've got a wonderful family, a great club I'm part of, all of you as my classmates.
Oh, right. It took me a long time to realize the same thing, too. We really are one and the same.
Yeah.
Lisa.
It's nothing, honestly. I'm just feeling a bit emotional all of a sudden. I don't know what's gotten into me. Nothing's wrong, though. I promise.
But...
Still, let's both make the most of our free day tomorrow. It's the last one we'll ever have as a class. The last thing any of us want to do is end it with regrets.
Yeah, agreed. Let's make it a day to remember for both of us.
She's crying because she can't tell him how she actually feels. Because he's with Emma.
What are you looking at, Laura?
It's you, Reen. I'll show you.
Oh, nice. You and Monica got a picture taken together? You both look so happy in it, too.
That we do. Someone in the photography club kindly offered to take it for us. I thought it would make a fine souvenir of my time at the academy to take away with me.
My mirror's on that being Rex. Oh well, it's a nice photo, and he got permission. For once. I never expected you and Monica would get so close. Between her and Fee, you kind of have a knack for becoming the best of friends with the ones you bump heads with first.
Please don't say that. I'm truly grateful to both of them for broadening my horizons. Meeting them enriched my life in ways I could have never pictured before. Truly, Coming to this academy was one of the best decisions I've ever made.
I didn't realize we'd made such a big impact on you.
Well, you did. And don't mind me, I'm just feeling a little emotional. This isn't like me at all now, is it? There's no harm in a few tears, I suppose. This will be my last time I can relax before my training, after all.
Yeah, you're not gonna get much rest in with the training you've got lined up.
I won't be learning the Arcade School's advanced techniques with training any less intense. I have no idea where we'll be conducting said training, but it will no doubt be as perilous as it will be dangerous.
I had to spend a month in the Isengard range as part of mine. I don't think a month's going to cut it with what you're doing, though. It goes way beyond your average techniques.
Indeed. I'm anticipating that it will take at least half a year, if not more. Father's going to be with me. But with things as difficult as they are, part of me feels guilty for taking up his time.
I don't know about that. I think him agreeing to train with you shows how much faith he has in your potential. Besides, in a lot of ways, this might be the best time to do it.
That is very true.
What's wrong?
Regardless, I'd love to come and visit you should the opportunity present itself. And if it does, I'd like to formally request a duel with you to test how much the two of us have grown.
Let's not kid ourselves. We both know who's going to win that duel. But your invitation is all the motivation I need to get plenty of training in myself. Can't have you beating me too badly.
I hope you will.
Are those seeds you got there?
Yep, Adel gave them to me.
Actually, hold on real quick. Let me recap this. So, Elliot's going to music school. Maki's going into politics. Or going to a political academy so that he can go into politics. Gaius is going home to help shore up defenses in case the Calvard Republic wants to invade, but also he's going to paint. Eustace is essentially Duke Alberea at this point. So them's the boys. And then Milliam is going to continue to be an Iron Blood, much like Green at this point. Alyssa is going back to assist with the Rhineford Corporation. Laura is going to train and become a swordmaster. Yeah, I think that's it. So we have whatever Fee's going to do, whatever Emma's going to do, and then whatever Sarah's going to do. Sarah's probably just going to stay as instructor.
In the gardening club. I'm just looking at what kinds there are here.
Really? That's really nice of her. It's kind of like you can take everything you've achieved over the past year with you.
Yeah, I wasn't even going to join a club until Adel found me relaxing and invited me. But I guess it wasn't so bad.
Don't you worry. I'll be sure to check on the gardening club every once in a while just to see how things are going. It would be a shame if all the plants you've spent so long looking after were to wither and die.
It doesn't matter. Even if they do, they'll eventually bloom again somewhere else. Kind of like us.
When you put it that way, I suppose you're right. What's wrong?
Nothing. This one and this one should be okay too.
What are these for?
They're the easiest ones to look after. You can try raising them if you want. Don't worry if they wilt or anything, though. When I've found the others from Zephyr, I'll come back and check if they're still blooming.
Okay, so she's...
If they are, you get a pat on the head.
Hey, I thought the head rubbing was my job, but I'll give it my best shot.
So she's going off to look for the remaining members of Zephyr, because they're her former family. Sarah's going to be an instructor and drink. No, she's going to go exploring.
Something on your mind, instructor?
You could say that. I've been mulling over how things are going to be come next month. But all this soul searching's giving me a headache.
Well, it'll probably feel strange being back with the guild for the first time in 2 years. And I'd bet they'll be glad to have you back.
It's going to be a bracer again.
Things are probably going to be rough over there. Even with you taking up the bracer life again.
No doubts there. I can already see plenty of traveling abroad in my future after what happened over in Crossbelt. And I imagine it'll keep getting harder and harder for us bracers to operate here, too. What's with that sad puppy look? There's no reason for you to feel ashamed of what you've chosen to do. I'm proud to have a student like you who can stand up and make the tough choices life thrusts on us.
Thanks, instructor. I'll try to just grin and bear it for now.
Atta boy. Sticking it out through the hard times with a smile will put you on the fast track to becoming a great man. Just make sure you don't try to shoulder too much. All that'll do is turn you into a jaded grump. Everything in moderation, okay?
Thanks. I haven't joined the intelligence division, and I have no plans to. I'm gonna keep responding to their requests, but only if I'm comfortable doing what they're asking. And I can promise you, I'll never do anything that would put me in conflict with the guild or put innocents' lives at risk. I don't know what the future will bring for me, but that's the creed I want to stand by.
I know. Don't worry. No matter what happens, you'll always be my student. So go out there, live your life, and grow into such a heartthrob that I won't be able to take my eyes off you.
Well, I'll try.
Okay, so she's just leaving. It'll be a bracer again. Am I going back to the Hexen clan? Is this why none of these characters are in the next game?
What are you doing?
Except for Milliam. At least I don't think.
Oh, hi there, Reen. Well, Dorothy and I decided that we're gonna put together one final collection of stories as a club. Since then, I've been working on a story for the students who will join the club next year.
Oh, that sounds neat. Wait, if Dorothy's involved...
The content is totally appropriate for children of all ages, I assure you. Admittedly,
No Bill.
own story sounds like it'll have a few of her favorite literary elements, but all in moderation, she assured.
Not that I'm one to judge. So what kind of story is it?
It's supposed to be a fairy tale. I can't pretend it's 100% original, though. I borrowed some elements from a story I heard as a child. It's going to star a golden unicorn and a pure-hearted maiden. Or at least, that's the plan.
Sounds interesting. Can I give it a read when you're done? I'll still be here next year, so if I see any first years who seem like they'd enjoy it, I'll recommend it to them.
I have to confess, I'm a little embarrassed to let anyone see it, but the whole point of a story is to be read. I was talking it over with Celine, and she seems to agree that there's no real need to worry about Vita's safety. Even for a witch, she was always incredibly powerful, more than capable of looking after herself. So, if I were to stay here an extra year, then start searching for her after that...
Emma, we talked about this, right? As much as I'd like you to stick around, I think it's better to take care of the opportunities that won't wait. You only get one life to live. You have to make the most of it, instead of feeling obliged to hold back for someone else's sake. That's as true for me and all our other classmates as it is for you.
I suppose you're right. It's clear that something's still happening beneath the surface here in Erebonia. Something not even Vita had foreseen. And I'd bet anything it involves the Divine Knights and the mysteries surrounding them. I want to discover the truth behind those mysteries, and I want to see Vita again. That's how I feel deep down. And that's what I think should be my purpose going forward. But that's not the most important reason I need to head out on that journey. The most important thing to me in the world is still you, Reen. And I want to uncover the truth of the Divine Knights for your sake, just as much as for myself. After all, the legends surrounding them have been at the heart of so much of the trouble we've had to endure. That's why I'll get to the bottom of this and come back with the answers you deserve. Until then, stay safe and be well.
Thanks. I will. And the same goes for you. I'll be looking forward to the next time I see your smile.
Likewise.
Cool. I have a feeling that part there was kind of a special added treat. I'm going to assume that there's like something similar with any of the girls, depending on who you have the relationship with. Yeah, time to just hang out in the room. I've done all the things. Oh, I didn't talk to Celine. That's fine. Not a big deal. I guess I'll turn the radio on. No Abend time today. And if there is, it's not going to be Vita Clotilde.
In finance, the annexation of Crossbelt has seen shares in Erebonian companies increase at an exponential rate across the board. And despite the Reinford Group announcing sweeping changes to its board members, it's...
Oops. My bad. I slipped and pressed the button.
Start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday. I call it Abendtime after the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Clichés are clichés for a reason, after all. Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host.
I wonder where Vita is now. I get the feeling she actually enjoyed doing Abend time. And it's not like she could have ever kept going after all this. Wonder who that could be. Hello?
This is you, isn't it, Reem?
Elise?
Yes, it's me. Sorry for calling you like this so late in the evening. I'm not bothering you, am I?
Oh, not at all. I'm just not used to you calling me. You calling from school?
I wasn't going to, but Her Highness insisted. It'll take some getting used to, but it's nice to be able to hear your voice even when you're so far away.
I was pretty surprised when I heard your voice too. You weren't really one for phone calls back at home either.
I didn't have any specific reason for calling. It was just that the letter you sent about your return from Crossbelt arrived today.
Oh, that was fast. I only sent it a couple days ago. Sorry it even had to be a letter. I really was planning to go pay you a visit, but it didn't work out.
Oh, please don't apologize. I know how busy you must be now. Believe me, I was just happy to hear you were back safe and sound. Your trip must have been exhausting. By the sound of things, you did an excellent job, too. I'm so proud of you, Reem.
Thanks. I didn't do all that much, though. Really. Half of what the Imperial Chronicle is reporting is massively overblown.
If you say so.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. Regardless, now that I've heard your voice, I feel a lot better. So I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of your night now.
Right. Night, Elise. I'll come and see you as soon as I can, okay?
Oh, there's no need for that. Good night, Reen. Sweet dreams.
She seemed somehow odd. Well, she's probably just nervous talking on the phone. It was kind of awkward for me when I started using one too. Tomorrow's going to be my final free day for the year. I guess I should do all my prep work for the next week today so I can make the most of it. This epilogue is taking a lot longer than I expected. I kind of was anticipating being done by now, but here we are. It's fine. I get to do all... It's like I'm playing the first game again. It's wonderful. And the thing is like, none of this really matters to the overarching... Although, knowing what the class is doing after this is interesting. My brother and I are having a fishing battle, but I'm gonna need your help to actually make it happen. So if you got the time, we'll be at the fishing spot, Trista. I plan on starting a brand new show here on Radio Trista, but I'm gonna need your help to get the first broadcast just right. If you've got time to make radio history, meet me at Trista Radio Station. A bunch of students are helping us put on a flea market, but we haven't got as much to sell at our stall as we'd like. Mind remedying that? Stop by my store and I'll give you the particulars, please and thank you. It's time to finally settle which of our classes is superior. Come to our academy field fully equipped and prepared to defeat. Or prepared for defeat. You've been getting pretty good at riding my old bike. Good enough to pique my curiosity. I want to settle once and for all which of us is the better rider. There's only one way to do that. You're up to the challenge. Come find me in the engineering building. Okay. One from the radio station, a request for help with the flea market. These all seem worth doing, and pretty fitting for the last free day of the year, too. It's only about 9 in the morning, so I've got plenty of time to work through everything. Get to work. Alright. About reporting quests. For requests, speak to Toa and the student unit wielding directly. By selecting report progress, you can receive rewards for any quests completed. Okay. Read the task assignments, unlike the original game. Okay. Do all this stuff. Afterwards, work on the task assignments. All missing books can be purchased from Keen's bookstore. Mixed Pawn Shop has a chance of selling Gambler Jack 2. Okay, I have all the books. That's good. No bonding events. Interesting. Alright. We'll do these in order, I suppose. Well, let me check here. Okay. Head to the general store and speak to Brandon. Howdy, Reen. And sometimes I feel bad about how much we shopkeepers ask of you. Sorry about that. Seriously, it's no sweat. I actually kind of find it fun. This is the last free day of the year too, so I might as well make the most of it, right? Time sure flies, doesn't it? You really have been doing this for a whole year now. Still, this is no time to be getting all misty-eyed thinking about the past. We've got work to do. Let's get to it. I'm not going to read all this. I'm just going to zoom through these because I want to get these done. I know what I need to do, so I have to do this. Accept the request. Depending on what you do, you can get an extra AP. I would like that. First, go to the pawn shop and speak to Mikt. I just want to get these done. I want to end this. There's so much story left. I have a feeling there's like at least a good 30 to 45 minutes of like true story shit left. And it's to Sarah's room. A lot of bottles. A lot of bottles. I never thought it was possible for this room to get any messier until now. I mean, I know she's busy with getting all of her work in order before she leaves, but would it really be that much extra effort to get rid of these bottles? Or at least stand them up? She said she was going to be getting ready to move out soon too. We should go and remind her. Okay, so it did that. Kirsch's Inn Cafe and speak to Sarah, who is at the bar, unsurprisingly. Brings you here, finally built up the courage to ask me to treat you to a drink, because you know I'd be happy to. I tell you, I'm too young to drink. Do you just hear a bunch of static, or is there some other problem? I'm here to tell you that you might want to start getting your room in order. You're going to regret it if you leave it until the last minute and then end up getting packed. Well, you know anything about the... Okay. Yeah, teasing her a little bit this way. End up with the Carnelia books. Okay. Ooh, you're a real lifesaver. I didn't think that it'd wear me out so much. I'll go toss the rest of the garbage out so you can stay in here and rest up. Blessed is the instructor who has capable students, for upon them shall be thrust the bulk of the work. Even if that's what you're thinking, you have to actually say it right when I'm within earshot. Oh, right. Let me give you these. You really helped me out today. But Don't think of this as a reward. It's just that I've finished them already. Well, you might as well take them. Last thing I need is a pile of books weighing down my luggage. Apparently a collection. Okay. Are you just dumping your old books on me? Blah, yeah, okay. It's taking too long. I'm gonna go to Thor's, but it's Sarah, and I like Sarah. Alright, so now we go to Thor's. We talk to the janitor. Main building entrance. And then go outside and speak to Claire at the art room. Second floor, please. Music. Wait, it's this room, right? No? Art room is over here. Marine asked if they had anything I wanted. They could be okay. Then go to the Art Academy field, speak to Lambert. No. Go back to the pawn shop, speak to Micht. And speak to Brandon. Nice. All right, next. Radio Trista. The park. I can't believe I remember where this is. Speak to Michael and accept the request. Oh, him. Okay. You will need to speak to a list of NPCs to get the bonus AP. First, go to Kirsch's Cafe and speak to Old Man Abbott. Tyzel near the entrance to the general store, which should be easier if I just left them. Okay. Latte by the upper class dorm. Vice Principal Heinrich and Monica. Is that upstairs? No, it's the roof. Where is the... Yes, Principal Heinrich. Oh, hey, I know Rishi Mao. I fought her. She's pretty strong. And then to the gymnasium. Where, wait, no, not the gymnasium. Oh no, it is gymnasium. Monica, she's probably in the swimming pool. Down in the swimming pool, where are people? Oh, cool. You've spoken to all of them. Go to Radio Trista and read the letter on the table. Should get 1 bonus AP as well. This is losing something in the fact that I'm not reading what's being said, but you know, it is what it is. I would easily get like another. I'd probably not even be done with that first quest if I was reading everything. Read the letter on the table. Oh, I forgot to read the letter on the table first. No, I fucked up. When was the last time I saved? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. I can't redo it. That's okay. It's 1 AP. Should still be okay. Is there a way for me to check to see how much AP I have? I need 6 more AP to get A0, which is what I need in order to get the trophy. Okay, so there's 7 quests that okay, alright, no, this works. This works. Alright, Angler Management. Speak to Kenneth at Trista's River. This is the closest place to it.
Oh.
You have to play the fishing minigame until you have caught a noble carp. When you do, an event will occur, and then you'll have to use Kenneth's catch a giant swordtail. Finish the quest. Fish. These guys look like tools. I can't wait to just, you know, whoop their ass at fishing. Control marine and catch a noble carp. Okay. Last time I caught one of those. Another one.
Now that's a catch.
Here we go.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Round 2, Captain Battle. Control Kenneth and catch a giant swordtail. This is gonna be difficult. Turbo mode while trying to catch the fishes up. Bad idea. Just gotta catch my fish. I think that puts me up to 23 fish caught as well. Hopefully. So wait, they're cousins. And yet, way to be super Japanese. Nightheart wants me to go swimming. I'll go swimming. Okay. Whatever. Not important. I'm not gonna control the fish. Alright, now back to Instructor Nightheart. Do the swimming thing. Actually, yeah, we'll do the swimming. He's where? Speak to him. Where is he? Shit. Main building staffer. Chose Elliot because he's the easier one. Triangle, circle, win the circle. One. It's the ladies again. Long time since I got to check out the girls in their swimsuits. Seeing Emma like this, I remember us studying together, though the material was never the most memorable thing about those sessions. Wait, shouldn't think those thoughts. While I'm just wearing swim trunks. Alright, I gotta race my love. I might lose. Never mind. We all play tag. That'd be way more fun than some boring old training. I had almost managed to forget that we'd done that once before. Is that it? I was expecting something far more grueling, like hours of push-ups while you ate cake in front of us. Now the girls made their choice, and who are we to question it? Yes, that's absolutely true. We must give the winners their due. The desperation is palpable. Well, I guess we can go with that then. No harm in making the punishment fun for everyone. Wilson. Yay! Okay, I picked Neidhart to be it first then. Me? That's great. That's right, I forgot. In the end, they all chased each other around the pool until no one had any energy left. As usual, poor, pitiable Reen found himself accused of many scandalous acts he certainly had no intention of committing. But eventually, their strange yet surprisingly enjoyable training came to an end. There were 2 of these in the first game. Okay, so that's all 3 of the ancillary quests done. Or all 4 of the ancillary quests done. Now there's 2 that are required. I have sandwiches too. I made sandwiches because they sounded delicious. Alright, the race to end all races. To the engineering room, to engine. Ah, you're here. Try to stop her, Reen. I told her how important today was for you and everything, but she just couldn't stop herself. It's fine, honestly. It's my kind of request, actually. There's no way racing Angelic isn't going to be interesting. Oh, I'll show you interesting. Guess Reen's falling for that bike's charms just as hard as you did. Guilty as charged. Just proves that entrusting her to you was the right choice after all. Yeah, for skipping the usual formalities then? No asking if you have the time, please accept my request and junk? Sure, I've always hoped for a chance to go out riding with you. Shame we've only got time for a race. My thoughts exactly. Still, there's a certain excitement you can only get from a good race, isn't there? You do have a point. Not really sure if I stand much of a chance against you. Not that that'll stop me from trying. That's what I like to hear. So, are we doing this right now or what? If you're worried about rules, don't be. I'll give you the rundown before we start. You bet. Nice, let's get going. I'm eating, sorry. Call the course first and then wins. Yeah, sounds simple enough for me. I'd worry if it didn't. But let's make this a little more interesting, shall we? Raise the stakes a little bit. Let's say the loser has to buy everyone drinks. Work for you? I want to turn down a free drink. As if pitting their egos against each other wasn't enough. Thanks, Windows Defender. Let's just let them have their fun. Well then, why don't we get this show on the road? To your bike, Reen. You got it. Both ready? 3, 2, 1. I don't think there's any way I can beat her. Not if she's gotten ahead of me like this. Oh, maybe. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Be in the lead, boys. Be in the lead. You got nothing on me, girly. Did I win? Hell yeah. Boy, I can't believe how much you've improved. You really earned that win. Well done. Hey, don't sell yourself short. You kept the pressure on right to the very end. If anything, I find it harder to believe I actually won against you. Aha. Well, believe it or not, you did. That proves more than anything just how skilled you are. Hey, you should be proud of yourself, Reen. Thanks, Angelica. George. Maybe it's because I didn't hold back, but I feel really refreshed after that. Not the feeling I was expecting for some reason, but hey, I'm not complaining. Not holding back is an understatement. Toa, something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. It was just touched, that's all. I could feel how serious you were about the race the whole time, Reen. Yep, it's quite the spectacle to behold. You'll have to hit me up if you guys ever decide to have a rematch. For sure. And I hope we have one too. And I hope we can have one too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my chance to get revenge on for today. Alright, before I forget, I should perform my civic duty as a loser. And buy those drinks. 5 should do, I think. 5, oh. We had all this fun without him today. It's the least we could do. That sounds good. But he's dead. We couldn't have that fun with him anyway. They drank the drinks that Angelica bought together, and after seeing off Toa, who returned to the student council room, George, Angelica, and Reen wandered back to the engineering building. I took another bite of my sandwich, I'm sorry. Nice. Knowing you, every woman on the continent will want her own. Guys too, of course. Oh, right. Here's something for racing with me. It's the same one I wear. So, you know, it's good. Think of it as a farewell. Lightning bolt. Thank you very much. Can't wait to try it on. These are for me. Thanks, George. Oh, one more thing. This doesn't have to do with the race or the request or anything. I just want you to have it. Oh. This is the key to here, isn't it? That's right. From now on, you're free to use this place whenever you want. I'm not going to be here to see the next batch of bright-eyed first years roll in. So I'm putting you in charge of finding some promising young engineers to take over my work here. Deal? George, deal. Thanks, Reen, for everything. Au revoir, my dear friend. Keep well. Oh, should probably put on everybody's shit. Monocle. Striped kitty set. Goofy face. Black bunny. Goofy face. Angel. I really want to get for the goofy face again, but at the same time I don't, because you can have those bunny ears, that's fine. She is known as a white rabbit as it is. White kitty ears, or no, black kitty ears for her. I was totally going to put that lightning belt on somebody, and I just didn't. It's fine. Alright, I'll have to fight some nobles.
He just wants to fight. I hate Patrick, and I have no interest in anything he has to say. Okay, how's this work? In 2v2. I'll be good. You can tell me what's going on. Thank you for choosing me to fight for our class arena. I'll be sure not to disappoint. Oh, you won't. Don't worry.
My turn. Hey! They're off guard!
Got you!
Try this! Predictable!
My turn!
Leave this to me!
My turn!
Now! An opening!
Try this!
Unforgivable!
Termination slash!
My turn!
Thanks!
Leave this to
Wait,
me!
he what now? Jesus. You gotta be kidding.
Shadow! Now's our chance!
Got you! Let's move! Try this!
Unforgivable!
I won't give up!
Oh. I actually wasn't expecting this to be a challenge in any way.
My turn!
And it's proving to be the case. Fine, not Celestine. Let's go for him first.
Got you! No, you don't! My turn! Sit! Let's move! Try this!
Unforgivable! Onward!
Thanks! Let's move! My turn! Now! Now, Laura!
Understood! Onward!
Let's move!
Onward! They're off guard!
Got you! Let's move! Now's our chance!
An opening! My turn!
Here I go! There! Here I go! There!
Onward!
What do we get for health-wise?
Overdrive! They're off guard!
Got you! Let's move! Now's our chance!
An opening! My turn! They're off guard! Go for three!
Right! Here I go! Try this!
Onward!
Thanks!
turn. Try this. Try this.
Unforgivable. My turn.
I won't give up.
Beat this to me.
Here I go. There.
Onward.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Cool. Got another fight coming up. Have another sandwich. My apologies. Also, still don't give a shit about Patrick, what he says. She's not who I wanted to call. No, 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 no. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want to use her. Nope, I'm gonna do that fight again. I don't care. Yeah, I'm gonna do the fight again. I don't care. I wanted fee. So I get for mashing.
Watch out! This is a tough one! Let's move!
Sit! Onward!
My turn!
Onward!
Thanks! Here I go!
You have my thanks. Leave this to me.
Here I go.
Unforgivable. I wasn't strong enough.
I won't give up.
All right. This is...
You have my thanks.
I'm sorry.
Leave this to me.
Thanks.
Leave this to me.
What the fuck? Why is this so much different than it was previous? This is so fucking stupid.
I wasn't strong enough.
Just kill him. Just kill Green, please. Just kill him. Thank you. God damn it. This is so fucking stupid. Oh, and of course, they get to go first.
My turn.
Sense. Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Onward!
Let's move.
Onward!
Let's move. Let's move. Now!
An opening! Leave this to me.
Here we go.
You have my things. Leave this to me. Witness the fruit.
Here we go. Try this. I won't give up.
Too late. I'm gonna say if it doesn't have enough. Okay, it killed him.
Let's keep moving.
Okay. So stupid. All right. Let's go. Let's do this. So the maid should be taken out first, apparently. They have the most health, of course.
This one's dangerous.
Leave this to
Stay
me.
on your toes. My turn. Too slow.
My turn. Yeah.
You have my things.
You're finished.
Witness the fruit.
Curious if doing 3 of these will
should
do
keep
it doesn't be
going.
enough. So the principal and Instructor Beatrix are like, I want a piece of this. She's got a fucking sniper rifle. Oh, I can't call Sarah. Okay, that's fine. Emma. Okay.
Watch out! This is a tough one. Let's move.
I have a dungeon to go through after this. Jesus.
Okay. Here I go. Too slow. Now. Is that your turn?
My turn.
Wait, no, no. There we go. Switch that on purpose.
I'll handle it.
Let's move.
Too slow. I was sorry.
Strong.
Oh, damn.
My turn. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay, sure.
You have my thanks.
My turn. And down now.
An opening.
It's my turn. Argus act now.
Thanks.
My turn.
You have my thanks.
Too slow.
Fuck, you kidding me with this?
Finish this.
Jesus Christ, this old man.
My turn. They're off guard.
You're done. It's my turn. Blessing of the moon. I'll handle it. Here goes.
An opening. My turn.
Why am I attacking him? I need to attack Beatrix.
Now's our chance.
I can heal him.
My turn. Now.
An opening.
My turn. And done. Should have been paying
Of course
attention.
she fucking missed. Ugh, god damn it.
Nothing.
Thanks. You're beginning. Full speed ahead. I need to turn this around.
Here we go.
Now.
You have my thanks. Leave this to me.
My turn. Too slow.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Argus activate.
My turn.
Now.
Let's move.
My turn.
Leave this to me.
My turn.
Oh, just die. Thank you.
I'll handle it.
Alright.
Predictable.
Of course. My turn.
Here we go.
Leave this to me. Burn brightly. Overdrive. They're off guard.
My turn.
I should have hit square.
Yeah. Here I go.
What else did you have? 87?
Great stars, answer to my voice and heed my call. Zodiac ready. Witness the fruit. Power, radiant lion. We're finished. Full speed ahead. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. I didn't. I'm.
Yay, we finally got to shake hands after a bunch of fights. Sick. Alright, now I need to go and report these to Toa. Was that just was it just my imagination? No, it couldn't have been.
You have also sensed the disturbance I observed.
Huh. Is that you, Valimar? Wait, did I just feel the same thing you felt yesterday?
Indeed. There was movement within the earth phase, but not solely that. I have sensed something else.
And it sounds like I've got an investigation to do. But it came from that direction, and that can only mean...
Correct. The structure beneath which I once lay dormant. Known to you and your friends as the Old Schoolhouse.
Still going to the student union. Need to turn all these into Toa. And there is a hidden quest that I can do.
Wow! Rank A0? You're amazing! Here's a bonus from the Academy.
Excellent.
Well done!
Well, and there's a final dungeon. Looks like it's actually going to be quite tough. No, actually, hold on. Going to inspect the old schoolhouse will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. Oops. Speak to Anton near Trista City. This is not Anton. Oh, you know what? I bet I do need to do the thing. Okay. I go in. I have to go to the... I did save, right? Just to be sure. Yeah, I saved.
Strange. I can't sense anything abnormal. Valimar said he sensed movement in the earth veins below us, but...
Aha, there you are.
Toval?
Long time no see.
Yeah, tell me about it. What brings you here? You need me for something?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm just in Trista for work I need Sarah and Mick for, you see. I figured while I was here, I might as well come and see how things have been with you. Then I saw you walking off over here, and it seemed like the perfect time to catch up and say hey, so, you know, here I am. This is that old building Valimar used to be sealed away in, huh? Sarah's the one who told me all about it, but she wasn't lying about how creepy it is. It's got this real weird air about it. Why are you hanging around here?
Well, I thought there was... Actually, it looks like it was just my imagination, so don't worry about it.
Okay?
Still, by the sound of it, the guild's been keeping you busy lately. Has your workload lightened up at all?
It's relatively peaceful right now, yeah. It won't last, though. If anything, it's only going to get worse.
I'm sure.
Thanks to Crossbelt being annexed before a full-on war could break out, things have on the surface calmed down. That's partly thanks to you, too. The only problem is, now there's no power out there at home or abroad capable of stopping it. And by him, I mean our friend the Blood and Iron Chancellor, of course.
Oh, you mean my dad?
It's nothing. The only people who know the truth about me and him are the ones who were there that day. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcade have worked it out already. How much should I tell him?
Don't worry, Rean.
About what?
Sarah's told me no more about what went down in that castle than she feels I need to know. I'm not privy to any details involving your friend's death or your private business. I can't pretend I haven't managed to fill in a few gaps just from putting two and two together, though.
Sorry. It's not like I don't trust you or anything. I've just got a lot of things I need to sort out in my own head first.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm guessing time will help in that regard, but it only goes so far. Hey, Rean? I know I've asked you this before, but you sure you wouldn't consider becoming a bracer? I really do think you'd be a natural. That you've got the physical strength goes without saying, but I think your mindset is right up our alley, too. The guild might be kinda limited in what it can do here in Erebonia, but we do work all over the continent. I'm not saying leave everything behind and run. It'd be a good chance to look within yourself and think things through.
That is true. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. It certainly seems to be a wonderful profession, judging by the work that you and Instructor Sarah do, but I feel like I should see the path I've chosen through to the end. I've got Valimar to think about, too.
Well, if that's what you want, that's a real shame, though. Here was me thinking I'd be able to bring a promising rookie into the fold, too. No big. We'll see if you change your mind come graduation. I'm not giving up on you just yet.
Well, I'm flattered.
Oh, there he is!
Huh. Now there's a familiar voice.
Elise, Your Highness!
Wow. What did we do to deserve this honor?
Rean, Toval, it's wonderful to see you both again. I must say, I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here. Alone.
Moving right past that, what brings you out here?
Well, when I spoke to you yesterday, you sounded a little despondent. Which is what prompted me to tell her if she was that worried, she should come and pay you a visit.
I can see why Elise would come here, but I'm surprised you decided to accompany her.
You've got to be two of the most fearless young ladies in Erebonia. Although with the third most fearless young lady in Erebonia as an escort, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
I'm honored you would say so. It's good to see you again, Toval.
Likewise. We're not exactly on the same side these days, but there's no need to let that stop us from being friendly off the clock.
I'd like nothing more, honestly. Oh, I assure you my accompanying them was purely by coincidence.
Oh, I know. If anything, I'm the one who's putting you out. I seem to be the reason they came here, after all.
I never once thought you were putting me out, so don't worry. I did wonder whether it might be best to stay out of your sight, truth be told.
Please, don't think like that. I was the one at fault. I really am sorry, though. I was being so childish.
Not at all. If I hadn't been so self-righteous, I'm truly sorry.
It looks like another formidable foe has entered the fray. Your Highness, please!
Reen, I swear, you're a damn magnet for trouble when it comes to women.
Well, this sure is an odd place for everyone to be hanging out in the middle of the day.
Hello, Celine.
Oh, hey, Celine.
Celine! Oh, how I've longed to pet that glossy black fur again! You're never going to give this up, are you? I thought something felt odd over here, but I guess that's because of you guys.
Oof, I totally forgot until you said that.
Forgot what?
Is something wrong?
Oh yeah, you did say you were here for some reason.
Yeah, I sensed something strange earlier, then...
Huh?
How?
Is that the old schoolhouse's bell?
Wait, didn't Sarah say that the last time this rang...
Unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to stretch this out till tomorrow as well. Because it feels so bad. This game just never wants to end, apparently.
The building is glowing?
Celine, this is just like before.
Yeah, this is obviously serious. Unlike the last time, however, there doesn't appear to be any kind of barrier around it.
What in the world? It's just like the first night of the festival.
Reen, what's happening here? Wait, Elise? Your Highness? Whoa! Claire and Toval are here too?
What's going on here?
Do my eyes deceive me? Are all 3 of the fabulous 15s here in one place?
Way to keep your priorities in check, Angie.
What's happening here, Celine? Don't ask me, I just got here. Reen, can you tell us everything you know?
I think we all need to be apprised of the situation.
Green explained what he knew, but he didn't understand the situation much better than they did. But with no barrier surrounding the school like last time, they finally decided to enter the old schoolhouse.
What happened here?
This doesn't look anything like the inside of the old schoolhouse.
It's changed form many times in the past, but at this point it no longer even feels like we're inside a building.
The strange rumors about this place were around even when I was a student, but I never pictured anything like this.
She needs glasses.
When was the last time it changed?
A while ago. The last time anything this extreme happened was when the 7th floor opened up.
Still, that was underground, right? This is the first time it's happened above ground, I think.
Yeah. There's no sign of that door with the elevator inside either.
It's like all someone did was snap their fingers and the whole interior was changed in no time flat.
I tried, but even my clairvoyance isn't enough to tell us anything.
Nothing feels particularly off to me either. Hmm? Well, if you two can't work anything out, the rest of us sure won't.
Well, we can't exactly just leave and pretend we didn't see anything.
Oh.
Gonna try and see if Valimar knows anything?
Yeah. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Goodness.
You know how to do spatial translocation with him?
Valimar, do you understand anything about the situation we're in?
We witches only know half the secrets concerning the Divine Knights.
But you're one yourself. Maybe you know something?
My memories have yet to fully return. What I can confirm is that this place was created by the gnomes.
Gnomes? Weren't they also responsible for building the spirit shrines we visited?
Indeed. They're said to have worked with the Hexen clan's ancestors 1,200 years ago in order to accomplish something.
That is correct. Some of their finest technology is gathered in this place. The creation of a large-scale phase space, the expansion of flexible materials, as well as the development of the trial system.
Like the trial all of us overcame earlier this year?
And presumably the same ones Dreikel's the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden overcame before us.
It must be. Crow was supposed to have overcome one under Ordis, too. Tell us everything that you know, Valimar. Why did the gnomes make a place like this to begin with? Why seal away the Divine Knights and make us overcome trials to obtain them?
I mean, they're super powerful. You gotta put a barrier there somewhere, right?
What's happening here right now?
I have lost the knowledge with which to answer your questions. However, the key to all is known as the Great One, the first to be born, and the last to stand.
The Great One, huh?
The first to be born, and the last to stand.
I feel as though I've heard those words before.
I'm sure it would mean something to Vita and the Elder, but I'm clueless.
Furthermore, the entity you fought during the jet black trial you overcame is none other than the shadow of the Great One.
Oh, the true final boss.
That huge thing? I feel like something's clicking into place in my head, but not really.
Still, if what happened here before was a trial for us to overcome, is what's happening now a trial as well?
Most likely so. However, this is not an official trial you were intended to complete. I suspect some disturbance triggered the activation of a different trial, resulting in the current turn of events.
Let me get this straight. This is all related to the truth behind what happened 1,200 years ago, right?
We've gotten ourselves wrapped up in something that's truly out of this world, haven't we?
That's class 7.
Wait, you aren't all thinking of...
You're gonna try and get to the bottom of this, aren't you?
Yes. It might sound strange, but this almost feels like a continuation of the first night of the festival.
And by coincidence, this also happens to be our final free day.
I think we can all agree that we have a duty to see this through.
We'll be sure to do so by the end of the day.
I doubt it will compare to the trials we've faced in that infernal castle, but it should prove interesting nonetheless.
Like there was even a point in asking, Sarah.
I do believe we should be acting with a little more caution. Where do you begin preparing for a situation like this?
Well, if you all insist. But we're coming too.
We will? That would be a huge help.
It would certainly make our investigation easier if you were with us.
You guys rock.
Yeah, you're all super strong! In that case, I would be more than willing to assist you as well.
Sharon?
Sharon's so good.
Can you maybe stop doing the thing with the skulking around in the shadows and popping out at the last minute?
Oh, Lady Sarah, I did nothing of the sort. I only arrived mere moments ago.
Why are all of you always like this?
Right. Okay, this time, I'll be coming with you all to make sure you don't push yourselves too hard.
But
This is our final free day too, you know. We want to make it one to remember as much as anyone else.
I'll stay here and back you guys up. If you need anything, just say the word.
Thanks.
We appreciate it.
Well, if everyone else is joining in on the fun,
The two of us would like to assist you as well.
Your Highness, I'm not sure.
please don't try and stop me, Captain. This academy was founded by one of my ancestors, and as a member of the Arner family, I hardly feel that I can turn a blind eye to what is happening here. And besides,
It's a great staff.
I just so happened to receive this wonderful gift from my brother.
That looks like
An orbital staff? Though it's a different size than the ones we use.
Hold on a minute. Isn't that the Epstein Foundation's latest model?
The Epstein Foundation?
Weren't their staves the original model for the ones we've been testing here?
My brother used his connections to get it for me, and it's been adjusted especially for me, so I have no problems using it.
A member of the Arner family using a specially adjusted orbital staff should be quite formidable.
Yeah, I can see her being a real force to be reckoned with using it. Naturally, if Her Highness is going, I will be accompanying her, and I'm afraid that nothing you say is going to change my mind.
But
You're fighting a losing battle, Reed.
if you're so worried about her, why not take her along so you can keep an eye on her instead?
All right, I get it. Class 7, and everyone else kind enough to aid us? Our mission is to investigate and resolve the strange situation here. This is our Class 7's final trial. So let's give it everything we've got.
Right!
Yo, sick. There are so many people I can have with me. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Laura and Fee, without a doubt. Without a doubt. I like Jellica a lot. Sarah, Claire. Not a single male was found in Sam's group of characters. In the following Kosh, oh my god. About the Reverie Corridor. The inside of the old schoolhouse has been transformed into an area called the Reverie Corridor. This area has no fixed structure and changes its layout completely every time you enter the dungeon. Oh my god, it's a... Okay. Okay. Every time, monsters will revive and treasure chests are reset, allowing you to conquer it as many times as you so desire. You can reorganize the party by talking to any of the team members at the base of the corridor. After reaching certain points, you will be able to warp back to this base area. Layout of the dungeon itself is randomized, changing every time you leave and enter. Class 7 members or supporters can temporarily use Overdrive no matter who they are linked with. The amount of Link XP gained in battles has also been increased to 3 times its usual amount. Oh my god. Enemies in this area are significantly stronger than those in the final chapter and must be approached with due caution. The specifics of enemies fought will be recorded in the EX Reverie Corridor section of your notebook. So... It's not a habit. That's a nun outfit. There's differences there. No. She can be a cat. You're already a cat. I need to give you glasses. Yeah. No. Brimless. You get frame. Ears as well. Okay, maybe not black frame. That's better. Yeah. Very good. Very good. None of them have orbments either, do they? Yeah, I gotta save this for tomorrow. However, one thing I can do is this last quest. I can't believe I was lucky enough to run into her a second time and even talk to her. Me. Maybe this really is fate. What if it's just another trap to break my already cracked heart into pieces yet again? I don't think I've ever seen anyone more in need of help. Something wrong? I'd recognize that uniform anywhere. Wait, you not recognize me? Come on. You've even helped me out before. Well, I guess your face is kind of familiar. Oh, you're Anton, right? From La Pearl. I think we saw you a couple times during the war, too. It's very nice to see you again. So you really do remember me. Whew. But if I'm running into you guys, this might really be destiny after all. Destiny? There's something really super incredibly important that I'd like your help with. Are you willing to hear me out? I might end up regretting this, but sure, I'll lend you a hand if I can. Thank you. Oh, what a lucky day. This here is in Erebonia has led to almost nothing but trouble, but it looks like it's about to pay off after all. Am I right, or am I right, Ricky? I'll say. Even if you don't get to enjoy all of your dreams coming true, I get to enjoy seeing them crumble around you. It's a win-win. Jeez, and these guys are supposed to be friends? I guess everyone's different. Also, Ricky's like face. Oh boy. You can tell that he's like a character that nobody cared about. So, how exactly do you want us to help you with this win-win situation? I started a few months back when we went to our big academy festival, and lo and behold, I ended up meeting the woman of my dreams. Thing is, now that I've met her, I need you to help me get to know her. I think I see what you want us to do now. Why ask us? Because I'm not exactly a love expert, but don't you usually want to avoid random people when you're with the woman you love? Well, from what I've heard, you students with the red uniforms all live in that dormitory down the slope there, right? That's where this vision from the goddess used to work. Oh no. Trust me, there are some trees no man should try to bark up. You can't mean Sharon, can you? Yes, that's the one. Oh, Sharon, what a beautiful name. It sounds like the harps of 1,000 angels. She stole my heart the moment I saw her standing in the kitchen that fateful day. She's beautiful, she's kind, she cooks like a master chef. She's got that stunning smile. She's absolutely perfect. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I'm going to assume he's unaware of her ties to the Ouroboros. But then the war broke out right after we met, and I couldn't even say a word to her with all that going on. Just when all hope seemed lost, I ran into her right here. She greeted me like she remembered me and everything. She remembered me, some guy she hasn't seen or heard from in months. We're clearly destined to be together forever. Let's maybe not jump into conclusions here. But okay, the gist of it is you want us to help you two get together, right? It's a headache waiting to happen. Kind of like that, just without the insult. Instant results. You see, you really can't hurry love. Can't hurry love. Path to any successful romance is locked and rigid with a set number of steps. They need to be taken in exacting order. It's taken me a long time and many failures to finally see that. A long, long time. Sounds like you've hit a few speed bumps in your road to romance. Anyway, it's amazing luck to see her after all this time, and I might never get the opportunity again. At the very least, I want to try and get her contact info before I lose this chance forever. So please, would you be willing to help? I don't expect you to do anything more than get her info, I swear. If we agree to help him, we probably won't have a chance to get back into the old schoolhouse until we're done. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, fine. We'll get you her contact details and that's it. Really? Oh, thank you. Oh, goddess. Thank you for shining your joyous light down on me at last. Yeah. So how exactly do you want us to go about this? All you want is her contact info. It would probably be quickest and easiest for us to just go ask her outright. No. That wouldn't work at all. Didn't you hear me when I said the steps to love need to be followed in order? I need you to set up another accidental encounter for the two of us so I can ask her myself. The whole thing's got to feel natural, like fate brought us together several times and wants us to stay together. Embarrassingly enough, I had somebody do something similar in high school with a girl that I liked. Did it work out? Nope, not at all. But you know what? No, it was awful. It was stupid. If only I know what I knew now. Or I knew what I know now. Any trace of natural died the minute you got all of us involved. Hey, don't worry about it. I've got the whole thing all planned out already. But before we get started, I'm going to need to get a present for her. I want to get her something that really says, thanks for picking up my handkerchief when I dropped it that one time. So mind helping me choose something she'd like. I mean, if anyone knows her, it's all of you, right? You should know. Can't argue with that. Might as well start with combing the shops around here and seeing what we can find. She's right. Let's see what we can do. How about we hurry up and get this done with? The old schoolhouse isn't going to take care of itself. Thank you so much. Let's get started, shall we? Anton is now accompanying you. Oh god, okay. Green exclamation point. This could be Mick at the pawn shop or Becky at the auditorium. Oh my god, so it's random as to who it could be. Alright, let's go talk to Mick. Hey. So let me get this straight. You're here to buy a present for that maid who used to work at your dorm. For a guy like that, I found this thing in storage the other day that might just work. Hey, what is it? It's an antique something. It's made of wood, and it's pretty neat. Nice color and texture and all. It's got some gift potential, maybe. If you replace the jewel that fell off of it, it'd be great. It looks sort of plain without it, but it's still a nice kind of plain. You're not trying to pawn stuff you can't sell off on a poor, misguided young man looking for love, are you? I don't think a bracelet with no jewel is going to set her heart a-racing. I really want to get her something she'll love. I'm not just looking to buy any old thing. I wouldn't buy that as a gift for my worst enemy, so I'd feel kind of bad recommending that he does, but... If you've spoken to any of them, choose the second choice. Let's think of another idea. Then speak to another NPC highlighted with a green mark. If you speak to Mick, select the first choice. Brace for the... Okay. So, recommend holding off. Good call, no sense rushing into purchase at a pawn shop. No. Big place. Okay, so... Go Becky at the auditorium. There she is. Looking for something, blah, blah, blah. Right, for her, I choose the first one. Just fit perfectly into that bracelet we saw at the pawn shop. Now that you mention it, really does. On their own, each seems to be the... Hey, cheers, mate. Having bought the stone, they rushed back to the pawn shop, picked up its accompanying bracelet. Once they had both, they were fitting the stone with the bracelet. Oh, what do you know? It's perfect. It really is. Almost like the two of them were made to be together. Got this really nice handmade feel to it. The stone has this strange warmth to it. Thanks for that flash of brilliance. This should make the perfect present. She's going to love it. I know she will. Sharon's present decided, they regrouped in the park. Anton explained his plan to bump into Sharon by complete happenstance and give her his carefully chosen gift. Once they were all clear on the particulars, they began part 2 of the operation, getting Sharon to the park. Hey Sharon, it's Reen. Oh, how lovely to hear from you, Master Reen. Is there something that you'd like from me? Not me, personally. You're still in the old schoolhouse, right? We would like your help with something if you've got the time. Would you be able to meet us in the park in Trista by any chance? With pleasure. I always have time for Class 7, no matter where you need me. Anywhere on the continent, I will be there in 3 minutes or less. That seems physically impossible. 3 minutes is kind of ridiculously fast. You'll probably be there way before us. So there's no need to wait around there if you can kill time somewhere more interesting. Very well, I shall see you shortly then. Well, all the pieces are just about in place. Think you're ready for this, Anton? Am I ever? My plan is foolproof. Sharon's got to cross that bridge to get into the park. So I wait for the perfect moment, walk around the corner by the florists, and start crossing it myself. That's how we end up bumping into each other. I'll say hello, then casually invite her to join me for a cup of tea. While we sit and talk and have a great time, I'll give her my present. Before we split up, I'll ask her for her contact details. See, the plan's flawless. Not a single thing could go wrong. Thanks to you guys, I've got the perfect present for her. I mean, she could just say no. I do feel a little bad for tricking her like this. Blind date probably isn't the worst surprise she's ever received. I'm sure she'll let us off this one. Nothing to do now but see if this all works out. There's a reason I always have a plan B. We are pitted against Erebonia's most capable maid, after all. And Sharon's about as unpredictable as they come. Don't you worry about me. I can handle this just fine. It's been a long, hard journey to get to this point, but my painful failures have only helped prepare me for this. Aina, Fran, look at me now. I won't let your rejections of me be completely in vain. Well, no matter how things go, we will hold back and watch from afar. Here's hoping you're successful. Thanks, guys. I'll give it my best shot. Man, I'm not gonna lie. The end of this game is reminding me a lot of like Dragon Quest 11 and how that game just didn't want to end either. Several minutes later, a lone figure appeared on the bridge. Here she is, Anton. Go, go, go. Right, let's do this. Step 1, chance encounter. Oh, sorry, I almost ran into you, didn't I? Oh dear, my apologies. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going. Oh, not at all. I should have looked to see if there was anyone on the bridge before stepping out. Hold on, I recognize you. Ah yes, you're the one I encountered in front of the station earlier. We're certainly running into each other a lot today, aren't we? Yeah, you're right. Boy, coincidences sure are funny things, huh? I mean, what are the odds that would happen? It's wild. Come to think of it, I never introduced myself, did I? I'm Anton, a traveler from Libero. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Master Anton. My name is Sharon Kruger. I'm the caretaker of the Class 7 dormitory. While I won't be interested much longer, I do hope we might meet each other again during my remaining time here. Pleasure's all mine. Still, not that we've run into each other again. Would you maybe like to get a cup of tea and talk for a while? With me, specifically? Well, I'm flattered by your offer. I'm meeting some people who are very dear to me. I simply couldn't make them wait. Oh, you must be able to spare a little time, surely. I mean, you're only a little ways from the park where you're meeting them. If we sit in the seats that's outside the cafe, how did he know that she was meeting him at the park? He gave up the ghost. You'd have a clear view too. There's no way you could miss them. And I'll treat you. I really want to do something to thank you for giving me back my handkerchief that time, so please. I suppose you're right. Perhaps we could pass the time together until they arrive. Though I am rather curious as to how you knew I'll be meeting them in the park. Just a lucky guess, really. You were walking in that general direction. It's a popular meeting spot, so... Anyway, shall we get going? Gave up the ghost. Well, he managed to invite her to the cafe, at least. Anton seems so on edge. Is there any chance of pulling this off when he's all nerves like this? Well, all we can do is keep an eye on him, see how things play out. Oh, looks like they've just ordered. Has he not said anything? Boom, step 2 completed. It's a perfectly natural cafe invite. No, it wasn't. Now comes the hard part, but I know I can do this. Master Anton, is something wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden. Oh, me? No, it's nothing. What I've been meaning to ask, when we ran into each other for the first time today, it seemed like you recognized me. Did you, or am I mistaken in that? I certainly did. As I recall, we met at the Academy Festival last year, did we not? I remember you dropping your handkerchief and me returning it to you. You really did remember me. Oh, I'm not sure I could forget our encounter if I tried. It proved to be a very memorable one. I dare say if you would generate into uncontrollable sobbing on their friend's shoulder upon having a handkerchief returned. I suppose it's just as well I returned the handkerchief when I did, even if it did ended up soaking wet as a result. I was so amazed that women as kind and beautiful as you existed that I couldn't help myself. Once I'd reduced my handkerchief to a useless soggy mess, you were even gracious enough to offer me yours. I'll never forget the kindness you showed me that day, not in a million years. Oh, you really needn't make such a big deal out of it. I could hardly stand by and watch you cry in public without a usable handkerchief, could I? Kind of embarrassing when you put it like that. Look at that. How can that man live with himself? You never know. He might end up tickling some women's maternal instincts one day. It's like Sharon is a pretty good impression of him, though. Who knows? Might even be able to get her contact info at this rate. As Anton and Sharon sat and talked, Anton gradually began to relax and start talking naturally. For a while. Oh, something's up. Oh, I'm all out of tea. As am I. That really does fly when you're having fun, doesn't it? Still, I think I should probably be leaving now. Hold on, couldn't you stay just a little longer? Oh, we could always order more tea if that's the problem. I'll pay for it and everything. I appreciate your offer, but considering that the people I was supposed to meet have yet to arrive, I'm starting to worry. Should they be in trouble, it's my duty to go find them and extricate them from it myself. I'm sure they're just fine, though. What should I do? I've still got 5 more steps to clear before I can ask for her contact info. Well, Master Anton, if you will excuse me, I very much enjoyed our time together. I shall take care of the payment myself, so by all means, please stay here and relax to your heart's content. Oh, wait, there's something I need to go give you first. It's a little thank you present for returning the handkerchief and something for you to remember our meeting hereby. Anton gave Sharon the handmade bracelet. Oh my, this is a lovely little bracelet. Is this homemade or handmade? Such a strange warmth to it, too, and the design is so charming. Thank you, Anton. I will treasure this. Did it. She loves it. Okay, got the momentum here. Now all I've got to do is ride it. Time for the final step. Coolly, calmly, and casually ask for her contact details. Here, let me get them digits. Sharon, can I ask you a favor? A favor, would that be, Master Anton? I love you, please go out with me. What? Ah, this is a few steps beyond just asking for contact info. What happened to those steps he was so insistent on following? It's one way to drive this conversation straight into a wall. A big gamble, but I'm not sure it's going to pay off here. No, what have I done? That's not what I was going to ask her at all. I've gone and ruined everything after coming so far, too. My Master Anton. Oh, ay Dios. I knew it. She doesn't know how to react. I knew this would happen. This is always what happens. I set out on a journey to change myself, but here I am making the same mistakes I always do. I haven't changed one iota. And at this rate, I never will. I'm doomed. Doomed. Keep repeating the same failures over and over again. Time to drag my carcass back to Ricky again. We might as well just pack up and go home. Please don't look so upset. I'm very happy to know how you feel about me. Come again. It must have taken a great deal of courage to confess something like that to me, and some devotion to prepare your chance too. This isn't an experience I can claim to have ever had before, but perhaps this is one of the many forms that love can take. If it is, it's a beautiful one. Unfortunately, there are already people to whom I have pledged my love and devotion, so I am afraid I cannot return your feelings. But with the courage you've shown me today, I'm certain that you will one day find the happiness you deserve. Should give him a smooch on the cheek? Yeah. Should we ever have the opportunity, I would be delighted to share another cup of tea with you someday. Please pass on my regards to Class 7, too. I wonder how many seconds it took her to figure out we were involved. That's our Sharon, all right. Giving him a kiss and sending him away was pretty harsh, even for her. But it was very her. Turn down again. Feels kind of weird, though. I'd normally be crushed right now, but this time I feel refreshed. All things considered, after a proclamation of love like that, I don't think things could have gotten any better. Hey, he got a kiss. He should consider himself lucky. Celine, that's not really the point. You probably don't want to hear this from someone younger than you, but there are other fish in the sea. I'm sure things will work out for you in the end. Best of luck with your future romances. Love is one of life's greatest trials. After all, finding love is as hard as finding oneself. The harder you work at this, the better luck you'll have. Don't give up. I really can't thank you guys enough for all you've done for me today. I do have this, though, which might be a start. Take it. You've earned it. Thanks. Oh man, my heart's still aflutter from the whole thing. I'll never forget the feeling of that kiss. It'll inspire me to find my true love forever and ever. Right. Now, just need to decide where to go next. Sounds like you're all done here. Oh, it's Ricky. Ricky, guess what? Something amazing happened to me. So it seems. Want to grab something to eat? You can tell me all about it. And you know what? I'll treat you today. Oh, really? Oh, thanks. Perfect timing, too. I just blew the last of my money on a present and a bunch of tea. Wait, Sharon said she was going to pay for the tea. Well, see you guys. Take care. You too. Here's hoping we run into each other again someday. Why do I get the feeling he's like the cabbages guy from Last Airbender for this game? He just kind of shows up in random shits. Now, let me go turn this in real fast. Wait, Divine Knight Errant? What is this? Oh, completed all 39. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go turn it in and get the, she's not gonna be there, is she? Tova's gonna be in an old schoolhouse and not in the office. Come on. Nope, no Toa. Can't turn it in and get the AP for it. Actually, I might be able to. Huh? There she is.
Well done!
I missed 7 AP randomly throughout this game. I'm really unaware, but I did. Either way, that is going to do it for me for now. This has been a blast. I want to do this dungeon, but at the same time, I don't know if it's required for like creating. I don't know if there's anything I can transfer into the third game. from this because the third game takes place a few years after this one. So I'm gonna look that up. I might spoil some stuff for myself, and that's fine. But I'm gonna look it up and see, because if I don't need to finish this, I'm just gonna move on to the next game. Just because I have a feeling this dungeon, with it being randomized, is just gonna be a fucking pain in the dick.
Right.
There is no carryover bonus for Trails of Cold Steel 3 as it's on a different platform. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So, I don't need to do this dungeon. Hey, you know what? I was right. The Trails of Cold Steel quadrology is made up of 2 duologies.
Right.
Interesting. It's a duology of duologies. Interesting. 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 So I don't have to do this dungeon. I might not. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. And I hope to catch you next time. Bye.